Hello Draco, how you doing? We're continuing our anniversary stream. I just wanted to continue it a little bit more to get all of the games we're gonna go through out. How have you been, Draco? How have you been? I've been pretty good myself. I just finished breakfast. Hmm. There we go. Oh, really? That sounds amazing. Nice to know that, you're broadening your horizons on, the streams. Hey, actually, I have a question, Draco. This is something I asked, Nemesis last night after you fell asleep. I'm assuming you fell asleep, because you were pretty exhausted after yesterday. If you don't mind, I know it's not something I should probably ask my audience, but why do you watch me? Do you come here for the games, or do you come here for me? Because I recently talked to one of my colleagues, and they said something about this. Hold on, the ads are almost done. I also gotta set the game up. We're gonna... Really? Okay. See, a lot of my colleagues say the opposite. A lot of my colleagues say I should play popular games because people come there for the games. Maybe there's some amount of truth in it, but whatever. Okay. Let me get it. Thank you, Draco. It means a lot. I always try my absolute bestest. There it is. Challenge complete! We did it! There we go. To celebrate. Alright, Draco. Let me ask you a question. First of all, let me see my new emotes. Let me ask you a question, Draco. Another question. To celebrate our newest emotes, let me actually go to those. If you were in the military back in the day, would you rather be a machine gunner on a machine with a machine gun? Or would you rather be in the cavalry? Which one? You'll decide what we open up today with. Hold on, let me, content, video producer. Yep, we got new emote slots. I'll have to really think about what I want to... I already know. I already know one. I already know. Okay. Yes, Draco, which one would you rather be? If you were in the military, would you rather wield a machine gun or be part of the cavalry? Which one? Well, I set everything up because everything is falling apart. Let's see, let's say, 1752, which was when cavalry was the most powerful with, like, the winged hussars, and machine guns also existed. Well, machine guns, quote-unquote. Automatic firing weapons. go. In that case, I know what we're doing first. You did this, Draco. You did this. And you can't blame me for anything that's happening, alright? Question, Draco. A question about mechanics. Can you hear the music? You got me in the cavalry. Can you hear the music right now? Just wondering. Now, hold on. I gotta set the game up here. Huh, okay. Just making sure. Where the fuck is this option? Give me 1 second. Holy shit. This game's option menu is like a fucking maze. Okay, so that's how you do it. Sorry. I can hear the stream music. Okay, I was just wondering if this actually fucking works with this headset on, because I've been having some trouble, not gonna lie, with certain... Certain... What the fuck? Hold on, Draco. I just got fucking flashbanged by weirdness. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to get this game into window mode, right? What the... What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I'm trying to get this game into windowed mode, right? And this game has two graphical settings, all right? And I want you to answer me. Which one do you think is better? Basic or standard? Which one do you think is better? Basic or standard? Those are the two graphical settings. Basic or standard? Go on. Which one? Which one's better, huh? What the fuck does it mean? No! Standard! Standard is the better one, apparently. What does that mean? Hold on, I'm just gonna look up how to do it. Okay, just go to options, go to... Okay. Okay, options, basic settings. Right here, okay. Damn, I'm really having trouble with this. That doesn't work. Oh, fuck. What am I going to do? I said I would do this. Give me this. Standard. Oh my god, there we go. Oh my god, it's absolutely hideous. Is it working? No. Oh my god, it's absolutely hideous. Yes, basic and standard, as far as I was previously aware, meant the same damn thing. I am almost certain they mean the same damn thing. Oh, I've got to fix this goddamn bullshit. Sorry about the unprofessionalism. I did not think such a weird glitch would happen. Well, while I'm fixing this... Okay. I think it's fixed now. I had to reopen the entire game. Yes, okay, hold on. Okay, now it's good. Okay. I had to reopen the entire fucking game. You weren't the one to complete it? Oh no. Now it just doesn't work at all. Oh no, we're making progress here, boys. My sincerest apologies. I need to be better. So we're playing a new game. Let's go window capture then, and then just make a new window, and then just completely select the window. Oh, there we go, boys. There we go. All right. None of you can judge me for this, okay? We're gonna be doing one of my personal favorites here. It might take us a few attempts because this game is actually really hard. Oh yeah, we're rocking it now, boys. Yeah, baby. All right. Lights. Camera. Alright, you guys ready for the reveal? Today's game we will be opening with is one of my favorites, as I love history. It is Umumuzume. I fucking know. I know I did. Mostly because this game fucking hates me. Yes! Yes! You can't escape me! No one can escape me! Just to be safe, though. Oop. There we go. Alright, yes! We will be starting out with this and some of the careers. Now, let me resize this properly so I can see the fucking game. Let me resize it on your guys' end so you can see the fucking game. No. What's wrong? Nemesis don't like Umumuzume? There's so much history in it! There's so much fucking history. Look, I like, straight up, I love games that incorporate history and real-life events. Don't you? Draco's gone. He just fucking left after hearing that. He's just fucking done. He hates this game. Don't you love it? I fucking love it. Oh, let me connect my headphones. Anyways, what's your guys' experience with this game? There is a funny thing. You guys had any experience with this game? I'm sure you fucking heard about it. I'm sure you heard about it. There we go. Some nice smooth music. I'm sure you guys have heard about this game plenty. We are going to go into career mode. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yes. Oh, damn. Alright, in that case, we'll be doing this one. So yeah, what's your guys' experience with this game? It's similar to Nikke. It's one of the largest gacha games of all time. I have put a couple hours into it, but not very many. Duel? A cheese bastard and master duel? Cheesy bastard. I read that as cheese bastard. I'm like, is there some strategy in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know that involves fucking cheese? Okay. So... this is a game about horse girls. Now, I'm sure as is evident last time, there's a cheeseburger deck. Yes, I know about that. Okay, let's go into archives here first. Ah, how beautiful. There's a lot of been added to this game since I got here. Whatever. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go... because this game has... This is one of the favorites. It's not the same. I mean, it has some similarities, but it's not the same. It's not the same. This is much more about, like, snorting history off a fucking anime girl's stomach. That's kind of what this is about. Alright. So let's get into this then. Let me introduce you all to our lovely girls. Each of them with their own desires and dreams. Don't worry about the ones up top. Each of them with their own desires and dreams. Let's introduce you to each of them. This is a cocaine addict. She loves running, but she's a little bit broken. In the end of the day, still pretty good. This is what we call a borderline tomboy, somewhere in there. It's like tomboy, but not tomboy, alright? The one who passed? Don't worry about these. Don't worry about any of these, okay? Actually... alright, fine. This is a cool cat. This is good news, okay? This is good news. She's in a wedding dress because I married her, alright? Don't even question it. This is an unfortunate series of events. I mean, it's... unfortunately, the MLP community has kind of started to disappear. Oh. Yeah, this is her rice shower right here. Unfortunately, there hasn't been a whole lot of MLP content recently. Unfortunately. That would be rice shower right here. Rice shower is her career mode is full of a constant unfortunate series of events. She died in a very sad and depressing way. We have to play the song now. No, we don't. Oh, speaking of music, I will be playing the concerts. Even if it gets my channel burned, I do want to give this game the time of fucking day. Moving on, we have a meme. We have this meme. This is a meme. This is a unfortunate, cruel joke that was played on humanity. This is an actual tomboy. This is an actual tomboy right here. This is a raging lesbian. Yeah. This is her father. I gooned to her father. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start with something easy so I can actually show you guys the fucking game and not die horribly over and over again. We're gonna start with the cocaine addict, alright? I'll show you how horrible Rice Shower's version is later. But right now, Oh, God. Have bangs and haircuts do look lesbian. Don't worry about all that. Who's got the most points? You do. That's ironic. It gives me weird daily limits, but the thing is, I've never actually been able to reach any of those limits because it takes a fucking ridiculous amount of time to get to those limits. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Mummy. Mummy. Okay. Yeah, it takes an absurd amount of time to get to those limits. So, I hope everybody is ready. Is this music actually working? Yes, let me turn it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, first, let's make sure we got everything here. Secret Horse Girl. Pace Chaser Corners. Oh, Hara! Oh, you're talking about Hara. We can do Hara. She's in easy mode. Haru! Haru! She is an unfortunate, sad tale. If that's the case. She's pretty easy. You're kind of supposed to lose. I can actually get her turf to an E with this one. Put her on mile. Oh shit, wait. I can get her turf to a fucking C. Whatever, I guess is the best we could do for right now. We'll put her on mile. Gives her a nice boost to speed outright. Alright, fine, we'll do Hara. Hara is interesting. Have you guys actually seen the anime to this? There is a really nice anime. To Cry Boys. She is really interesting. You're kind of supposed to lose? That's the only way I can really put it. You're kind of supposed to lose here. This together. Yes, okay, we'll go with that one. You're kind of supposed to lose here, and I'm going to replace you with... You... and you... What do you have? So... She does! That's not the entire issue. Gap closer, corner recovery. We don't need you. We can swap you out with another speed. Here's the issue with Hara, right? Or Haru, sorry. Haru. Here's the issue with Haru. Haru is very, 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 very bad on racetracks. Specifically, tactical tweak. Increases acceleration position towards the back of mid-race. That's actually really good for us. So, if you see her stats here, right? I said this on my Discord. Huh? Discord. Oh. I see. Yes, I know. I remember that. No, today is going to be a happy day. Let me just do something real quick. Holy shit, guys. A D. We can get that to a D. We can get that to a D. As tempted as I am to try and take her all the way, there's no fucking way on earth we could win. Okay. You know what? We suck. That's the simplest matter of the fact. But maybe we don't have to suck, you know? maybe we don't have to suck. Okay. Do we try to not suck? Do we try to not suck? Do we try to not suck? Do we try our absolute hardest? Do we try our absolute hardest to actually win? We must win with Hara. I don't know if I can win the URA. The URA might be a little difficult for me. I don't know if I could win the URA. I don't know if I could win URA with Hara. I don't even think that's a fucking possibility. Oops. I mean, I'll try it. I'll fucking try it, boys. Alright, fine. We'll try and win the URA with Hara. Increase this to gain race. Fuck. We'll try and win the URA with Hara. It's not going to happen, boys. It's just not. I am woefully unprepared. What would even be good here? Super Creek wouldn't even be good. You would actually probably be best. You have, Outer Shell. Yeah, you have Outer Shell and Steadfast and Homestretch Haste. We need all of these. Ship Punk 2077. Grass Damon. Who else should we do? I don't know. Yeah, scenario link. We will put the scenario in here. That gives us a nice big bonus. We'll level this up because I have so many goddamn things. Yes, unfortunately, you gotta pull them multiple times. Okay, increase your race. That increase recovery energy. Yeah, okay, that's also capped. Okay, we'll do that one. This is kind of a big decision here, because trying to do this is really hard. Okay, come on, okay, the fuck? What on earth? What the fuck? That reminds me, I gotta do those goddamn things later. Alright, increases wit training. Yeah. And then, finally, we could get mega fucked here, by the way. Not gonna lie. And then... Oh. Tail held high. We kinda gotta rely on that. Alright. Who's fucking ready, boys? Let's go. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Here, promising young Umuzume gather to train as our racer. Their hearts fuck me. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all contests are okay. This is the small one. This is the I'm trying to narrate, but unfortunately I left the game on auto. I'll explain in a second. This
その先にすべての距離、すべてのコースを用意した
I'll explain in a second.
大レースを作るのだ。その名も
I wish I had this much passion.
ファイナルズ URA ファイナルズ
Give me a sec.
早速この大ニュースを伝える記者会見の準備だ。
Where is it? Where is it?
承知しました。
There
お願
it
い
is.
します。
Give it a second. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second.
新設 URA ファイナルズ
Let me type this in. Okay, there we go. Give me 1 second. Oh, motherfuckers. Alright. Alright. Are we good now? Let me explain. I'm sure you all know. That was the director. Now, I personally wish I could have that much passion in my life for something, right? I'm sure we all in some way do wish that we could have that much overflowing, unbelievable passion in our lives. But unfortunately, I don't. Now then, let us continue. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I will be right back. I just got called. My apologies, everybody. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Alright. We can properly begin. My apologies. Alright, Nemesis, Draco, let us begin today with... actually being a professional streamer and not a fucking idiot. Give me a sec. Alright. So, let us begin today with our introduction to this female horse. Today is the day where Hara Urara finally starts her training for the... Huh? What is that? What is that? Hey, listen, you two. Do any of you two know what that is? Twinkle series. I don't know what that is. She insists on taking first place and shows with just how much enthusiasm she has. At least, that's what I thought. However, this small pink horse is so damn beloved, even after her well, not untimely, she was ancient, but even after her unfortunate demise, people still love her. What do you think it is, Nemesis? What do you think it is? Do you think it's her story? I don't know. I don't know how to become iconic. This face. Allow me to. It's you, trainer. It's a pleasure to start training with you. This small horse. Let's give it our best. That noise. It sounds like what happens when you squeeze a cat a little too hard. Yeah. I'm the best at doing my best. You have nothing to worry about, oh, do I? Then let's start training. Okay, I'm ready to run. This game is very pleasant. This game is very pleasant, very relaxing. At times, I will warn you, there's some straight up anime shit that happens eventually. That's one lap down. Great, do another. On it. Oh. What's wrong? A butterfly? It's so big and pretty. You're distracted by a butterfly? Oh. It's fluttering off towards the grass over there. Where are you going? Wait for me. Ura? Ura bolts off. I think to chase after her, but I wonder if it's part of her plan for training. I love the small horse. Don't get me wrong, I love the small horse. I love the small horse. I love the small horse. I decide to trust her and wait to see until she comes back. She doesn't fucking come back. Where the fuck is she? How the fuck did she get so far? Where the fuck? My god. Huh? Wait. You smell like a pond! She's covered in mud. What happened here? Oh, literally a pond. Ura? Oh, trainer, fancy meeting you here. Oh, are you going to play tag with Mr. Fish, too? Mr. Fish? You were playing fucking tag with a fish? I don't know. Well, that's actually pretty crazy, considering you were in water. Huh? I asked her to explain. It seems after she chased a butterfly, she found herself by a river and started playing tag with fish! How? I don't really understand it, but maybe this is all part of a unique training regimen of hers. No, it's fucking not! She's just ditzy as hell! Actually, I found the king of the river! And I almost got him, too. She doesn't step on them. God, imagine. Never mind. She's just goofing off. So, how about we get back to training now, Hara? But I already did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Or did I? What do you forget? I saw a huge fish. That must be the river god. Let's go find it. Don't you want first place? Oh, of course. Getting first is so exciting. This small horse. I'll run around a lot. Get first place a lot. And have a lot of fun. Right. But what does that mean? You became my trainer, right? You're gonna help me make that happen? I suppose, but if you want to play tag with fish, I literally I can't do anything here. So I'm going to try my hardest from now on. Seems that Hara does want to try her best. As long as she tries, has that mindset, I'm sure she'll reach her dream of taking first place. But Clouds looks like a carrot. It looks so tasty. What? First of all, I need to get her focused on her training. Then I'll talk about what comes next. Okay, so she's a little bit distracted. Does she have ADHD? What the hell? In any case, Hara Urara's training starts today. 120 skill points. She is adorable. Tazuna! A lot of people think she's secretly an Uma, but I don't think, I think otherwise. I don't think she's an Uma. I don't. I seriously don't. When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start training, I believe this is just a normal thing. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you shall strengthen your bodies and minds. As you forge an inseparable bond, I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. Certainly, you may even earn a G1 title. So, Draco, do you know how horse racing works? Because it's pretty crazy. Do you know how horse racing works, Draco? So, I've done a little bit of horse racing in my time, but I haven't, obviously, when you have animals on a farm, usually you get into just about anything those animals can do, and I have horses. Basically, horse racing is separated into 3 main groups. She's talking about the final group. There's G3, G2, and G1 races, which are kind of like professional wrestling rings. You have your, standard, your finals, and your championships. So there you go. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind the runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid your contract may be cancelled. Yes, that makes these 3 years critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. Start training for the up-and-coming. So, make a debut. This is actually a thing that happens in real horse racing. First. Oh. Fuck. Okay. So, it's another thing in real horse racing. This is one of the things that makes Hara so hard to use. These are called racing styles. There is front runners. Front runners move quickly. They try not to exhaust themselves with different techniques, and they just move at the front of the pack. They always try and be in front. Pace chasers are people who always try and be in front of the pack and will attempt to overtake the front runners and anyone in front at the end of the race in what they call the last leg. Late runners, which is what Hara is here, are usually want to be in the back of the pack, and during the beginning of the last leg, they want to move to the front. End closers are people who conserve all their energy for the entire race, be in the back of the pack, and then go on the outside and try and take the race from the very, very back, slightly before the final leg. Hara here is a late racer, which means she needs to prioritize guts and power. Power especially. But first, we need to get her speed up. This game has a lot of fucking crazy-ass mechanics, so just keep with me, alright? One day, while relaxing in my room, I receive an email from... Tracing Academy. What's this about? This is a real thing, by the way. The Academy in this game, it's a real place. It is a real place. Attention all trainees. I will soon make an announcement with a significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it. Director Arikawa. So, greetings, members. The members of the press, thank you all for coming. Listen well. I have gathered you here today for an important Director, you must stand on the box or they won't be able to see you. Right, my apologies. Apologies. This is the director. Let's talk about the director for a second. She is honestly what I wish I was. She's so passionate and amazing and loving. This small girl goes through her own story arc in this game. She recently took over the Academy's reins from her mother. She is 16 years old at the start of this game, keep in mind. She's really young, but she's full of life and energy. She also is probably an Uma. Let's talk, Draco. Shall we? The director is most likely based on a horse by the name of a Northern Taste. She's probably an Uma in secret. Very likely, in fact. Northern Taste was never actually a racehorse. She is very cute, yes. Northern Taste was never actually a racehorse in real life for Japan. He was bought by a Japanese company, a Japanese businessman specifically, and he was a stud who almost single-handedly resurrected Japanese horse racing back in the day. In fact, a lot of his children were very top-tier Japanese horse race, like horse race aficionados, basically. Some of the best horses in the world. In fact, one of them even made it into the game, that being Mumbo. That is probably the horse she is based on. And if you notice, she's got that cat on her hat. Northern Taste had a cat that lived with him in his barn. So this is most likely an Uma. How do Uma happen? Possession. I'm not joking. Alright, this seems okay. Well then. For now, from the top. Listen well, the director of Drayton Academy hereby announces the establishment of a new race. The URA finals. Murmurs. Huh? Oh, you don't know? Uma Musume lore, Umas aren't their own species. Any person who is born could be an Uma. Even if you have never had an Uma in your family previously, your child could be an Uma. Because, this is not a joke, the three goddesses that dictate this world, which are the goddesses of these creatures, well, they randomly hand out blessings and what is essentially power to the people of this world who are being born, and give them the spirit of a horse in a different universe. So that's actually how it works as well. That's fucking canon. That is canon. Which means the director here has the spirit of Northern Taste. Literally his soul. I fucking know. literally his soul. It's not a joke. Which means the theory is because the director doesn't race herself, and she disguises herself as a human, most likely, right? No, you're the one taking it out of context. You're the one taking it out of context. It's serious. This is seriously how the fucking lore works. This is seriously how the lore works. Anyways, yeah, that's pretty cursed, I know. The URA Finals. They're creating an entirely new race? Indeed! Anyways, I love the director. I think she's amazing, and I wish I was her. I wish I had that much energy and, like, passion. Director Arikawa, Otowashi of Twinkling Monthly, may I ask you a question? I wish I had her fan as well. Her fan is awesome. Watch her fan occasionally. Miss Ball? What is it? Miss Otayashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this declaration? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the URA Final is an event that allows every Uma to seek a chance at glory. Good, because our girl can't race on fucking track for shit, by the way. It will be an event where any and all Uma can compete, respect, honor, recognition. It all will be there for their taking. A chance of glory for all Uma? Chatter, 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 chatter. So this girl is a little bit weird. She's overjoyed and overzealous about Uma and Uma news. You'll see what I mean in 1 second. Everyone's so full of passion in this game. It's like, it drives them all insane. Now, this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the URA Final rocks the racing world. Immediately after, an information season is held at the Tristan Academy. And perhaps. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Musume. The URA Finals! The URA Finals! If you're wondering, the director's mother is not dead. She's actually working in America right now. Like, canonically, that's where she is. She didn't die, she's in America. Make a whole new race like that. I wonder, I know it's the director's big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. With water. Overfilled with water. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows that she's... Excuse me for interrupting. A lot of people think Tazuna here is also an Uma, for some context clues that the game gives us. I don't think so. I really don't think so. If you have any concerns, you may bring them... Miss Tazuna? Tazuna? Excuse me. We didn't mean to be... Judging by the mood of in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere... Since as the director Izakawa's URI final briefing season finally begins! If you're wondering what that last noise is, that cat on her hat occasionally likes to make noise after she does. She's so cute! And so passionate about life and existing. Oh boy, thing is, passion is like a balloon overfilled with water. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. Indeed. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the URA finals. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and the hum of whispers fills the hall with a perfect diamond. The director resumes her address. Uma! Usually you feel pretty shitty about it, yeah. You gotta have a little bit of control over what you love to do. Tell me, do you ever know regret? I want to win. Akina. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest through the Mumuzume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance of the track surface wasn't right for you? Distance of the track surface wasn't right for you. The cat! That's the cat. Have you ever ground your teeth as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainees? Huh? Hold on. There's another. These bots are fucking insane, man. You gotta have good control over your passion. It's just I wish I had. I don't know, it's hard to describe. I wish I had the means, you know? I wish I had the means. If I had the means to, I would go to every convention there ever was. But unfortunately, that's not the way of a VTuber. Anyways. Not similar regrets. King Halo and vodka. God, I wish I could do that with a fucking fan. I've been practicing that for a while. But I'm still not very good at it. She's really good. She can flip it open twice. You gotta have a little bit of, like, strength in your wrist. Anyways, heed me! I aim to create a world where all Uma who aspire to race can shine. See why people say she's northern taste? Because she helped all of, like, the Japanese horse racing girls here so much. And Uma runners shine the brightest when their wills clash as they battle it out for the top spot. The heat of the battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! In summary, that is correct. Circumstances with will always pop. Yes, that is true. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that was a stage for all Uma to show their full potential. Director, currently, each G1 race has designed distance and track type, limiting the racers who can join the particular races. However, behold, the URA finals will feature all distance and tracks. All distances? All tracks? I just want to touch the ears. Just like in the Army Ikine, particular racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Uma who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkling series, the Star Uma, may partake. Racers, I ask you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Make tons of them. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a single VTubing agency in the business that is, like, any good. They're all horribly corrupt. They're all horribly corrupt. Not a single good one. Makes sense. Ads. Yes. All right. As am I, and I have a brownie and a small glass of milk. To celebrate, of course. As I know I probably shouldn't be just drinking milk. Apparently it can be pretty bad for you. But whatever. We're celebrating, after all. Oh my god, it's good, baby! Alright. Will you aim for the top and seize the title of Final Champion? The URA Finals, I do not believe, was ever an actual race. Oh, man. Oh my god, it fucking makes me feel alive. I know, but I know I shouldn't drink like a glass of it every day. I will take this chance. Will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the URA Finals? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have the chance to come gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, engagement, look forward to your success. See, goddamn. Who couldn't love the director's passion and glory? No, I've never done Hada's story mode, but I do hear it is pretty easy. This game is tough as nails, by the way, if you were wondering. This game is actually really hard. The doubts previously held by the audience melts away and replaced with applause. Amazing. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race with the URA Finals is announced. That's actually pretty important for her. So, we could... Oh shit! We could get tail held high right now. Okay, so see this little exclamation point right here? That means if I train on this particular spot right now, I will get one of her random skills. We want tail held high really fucking badly. We want that bad. So... Come on. Just 6. It's just a stat boost, but that is pretty good. Alright, so. Oh boy. Life is good. I hear Special Week and Tokiko talking inside the classroom. They're having some fun. So, let's talk about Suzuka. I am feeling good. Making all that would be great. It would be. It would be. And the whole time Suzuka was so cool. Suzuka! Silent Suzuka. Or Silence Suzuka. Is very interesting. She's one of the greatest racehorses of all time, actually. Funnily enough. But basically, see how we have these support cards down here? These support cards add events into our career, which will give us a boost to our stats. Yeah, I know already. You just can't get enough of Suzuka, can you? Yeah, she's so great. I want to be amazing Uma like her. This is our main character, by the way. Well, sorry. One of them. This is one of our main characters from the actual show. though I'm a little stuck with how to actually do that. Draco, fun fact about this game was never actually supposed to be released outside of Japan. This game was never supposed to be released outside of Japan, not once. But this game got so fucking popular that they decided to release it outside of Japan. Maybe start by copying her? Heck, if you do that, maybe you'll end up like her, you know? Fake it till you make it. That's what I do every single day. Fake it till you make it. Okay. I'll give it a try. That's my fucking specialty, Draco. That's my specialty in life. Faking it till I make it. That's my secret fucking genjutsu. What do you think? You're totally off. Suzuka would definitely strike more refined poses. I don't know. I personally wouldn't like to be a person making a VTubing head, like a VTubing company. Seems like a lot of heartache. You need to get the right people, you know? And she won't laugh like that. Then, how about this? Yeah, that's more like it. And jazz it up with, Toy Step. Got one Toy Step coming right up. What? I was just playing with you. I think you've got it, though. Why don't you try acting like Suzuka for the rest of the day? Silent! This is hilarious. This one has a lot of energy as well. Yeah, that makes me happy too. But honestly, I think the best thing to do as a VTuber is to kind of stay independent. Originally, when I first started VTubing, I did not have this opinion. I actually wanted to join an agency at first, but I've never actually seen any VTubers in an agency go over well. I've never seen a single one go over well. I mean, if you got any, I'd love to hear it. I found a super delicious taco. It's like head over there on our way home. You're as hyper as Emma. How are you? A delicious taco restaurant? That sounds intriguing. You know what's horrible, Draco, about Japanese tacos? They think they're American food! Oh my god. A lot of people perceive tacos as like American food in Japan, and they don't have ground beef. Well, they do have ground beef, but it's not often. You can't really buy it in stores too often. Most restaurants will use sliced beef for their tacos. Imagine that shit! I've never won my... fair, yeah. You gotta really have an investment on your resources. That's the best thing to do. Most companies don't do that, though. Not at all. Tacos sound great. I'll go with you, but I'd like to be alone. You're coming with me, but you want to be alone? Where? What are you talking about? Yes, I want to go, but I want to go beyond that delicious tacos to place no one has ever seen before. You want to go where? That's beyond the taco boys? What? Wait! Very confusing. Such a week stubbornly keeps up with the silent Suzuka act for quite some time. Ah, I have an idea. This could be useful for Hara's training. I have an idea! Nice. Badass. We should probably get this one up. And then... Oh no! Draco! Duck and cover! I feel the ground rumbling. I believe the director's passion has manifested into a physical form! Sometime after the announcement is passed, well, yep. The final champion. Oh. Made for VTubers. That's pretty hard to do by the end, unfortunately. That would be nice. That would certainly be nice. Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance or maybe even the mile? You better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for medium distance race. I'm always #1. These two love-hate each other so hard. It's one of the biggest ships in the entire fucking community. There's even like a small episode where they love-hate each other so hard that everyone thinks they start dating. The reason that is because the fucking horses in real life hated each other. They didn't hate each other. They just... They didn't hate each other like they would attack each other. They hated each other like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like the horses knew that they were competing somehow. I don't know how to explain it other than the horses somehow knew that they were competing. Even though horses are some of the dumbest animals on Earth. Well, they're not too dumb, but they don't have a lot of common sense. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm doing medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Oh. This is King Halo. Hey, you remember Missy? You remember the King in Yellow from Sucker for Love? This girl has her personality. First champion of the UA Finals? Truly, a worthy title for the first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Draco, I've got a question for you. How much understanding do you think animals have? How much understanding do you think animals have? Yes, I remember. Yeah, King Halo has that girl's personality. Missy? She has Missy's personality. Come on, Sky. I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Overconfident and bratty. Yes! Yeah, I'm coming, boy. You sure are good at bossing people around. Like a dolphin. Dolphins... How much understanding do you think dolphins have? Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Oh no, I feel it manifesting. Man, what's up, man? And I have to try my best as well. I just thought I was playing Nikke for a second. As I renew my resolve... Vroom! Oh no. What was these girls in my vicinity? You alright, my friend? Did you not follow my advice? Half plastic. I see. What's that, Tazuma? I dash in the direction of the noise, see what's going on. Oh! Oh! Where? Why? I told you! The director's passion has physically manifested as a giant road roller! With cat ears and a cat face? Work. Work. Huh? Where? Why? What's this huge machine? Ever. Let's find Tazuma in a panic. What the fuck? Work. So, what happened, Nemesis? Are you alright? In a panic. Vroom, vroom. What the fuck? What appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Crying for joy, Tazuna. I completely understand. Oh? Splendid. Why, if it isn't Trainer Shin? Hello. Fortunately, God, how does she do that? I don't know how she does it like that. Like, keep it perfectly still in the center of her body. That's really hard to do. She opens it all the way as well. Damn. I wanted to talk to you with regards to... Now wait for a moment, Director. Before you go any further, explain this enormous contraption. Apologies! I've gotten ahead of myself. Here, listen and be amazed. Restoring dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjusting, fine-tuning the amount of sand needed for your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of race course maintenance technology. The Ready Pave Mark 4 for 3, because that's an exclamation point. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. Don't tell me. You dipped into your pocket money again? Ah, such nonsense. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for my precious Umas, I will spare no expense. Jeez, if half the politicians on Earth were like her, I truly think there would be fucking world peace. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial, I say. That's a wonderful statement, but can't you ever do things in moderation? No! Oh dear. Anyways, like I was saying, how you doing, Nemesis? Where'd you go off to, man? Something bad happen? I'm all ears for it. If you want to talk. If you want to talk. Oh dear. Where are we going to put something this enormous? Vroom. I'm sorry you had to see this, Trainer. It's... fuck. Ouch. It's fine. Apologies, and I must say... Damn, I really wish my fan did that. Just randomly got words on the side of it. Greetings! It's been too long, Trainer Shin. Why, I believe the last time we spoke during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Yes. That gleam in your eyes now, it looks like I can get behind. Vindication! I knew you were someone to keep an eye on, huh? Indeed, Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. Oh, me? Why? Indeed, since the time my mother was director for the academy, I've seen many trainers come through these gates. Thus, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Convention as a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Uma's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed! Indeed! We would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Ure Finals a success. Okay. Back to us talking. Yeah, Draco, like dogs or like dolphins, animals that have like the actual intelligence of like a toddler. That's what I'm wondering. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have a Star Uma take part. Star Uma, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. What about horses themselves? Do you think horses understand that? Horses are pretty fucking dumb. I just can't wait till we get the dark-skinned tomboy. But if you can amuse the great number of victories, then gather enough support, success! The path to become a Star Uma will be open before you. Encouragement, keep pushing forwards together with your trainee. And then yes, maybe that's how it is. Maybe they can understand what's going on in a certain way. We're looking forward to seeing your sprint towards becoming the first final champ. That's not going to happen, guys. We are not winning this. We'll do our best. Here's my excitement for the URA finals. The director! She'll randomly give us skill points. While walking around campus, I hear something. Princess, that pose you did... That's literally her name, Princess, by the way. Paddock was so cool. It was like you were doing a special move. Yes, you look so confident and beautiful. This is a slightly softer King in Yellow. You two, you always know where to look. This was my noblest of noblest poses. It's a pose that shows off how noble I am. Princess of the Nobles. Pose? Holy smokes, it even has a cool name. The writers. They would be happy. Yeah, probably. I definitely want to see more. But there are certain events that kind of leads me to believe maybe the horses kind of understand what they're supposed to do? Maybe they kind of understand what they're supposed to do in a way, you know? There are certain things that have happened that leads me to believe it. I don't know. I really don't know, guys. I really don't know. Oh! By the way, after this, we're playing outdoor adventure with Marissa. People, after all, which is why you like to see the mightiest of the mighty poses, prettiest of the princess's pose. I mean, of course you should do the mightiest of the mightiest, prettiest of the princess. Hey, Scarlet, back off! I'm trying to learn how to get stronger here. Ah, yes, these two raging lesbians. Excuse me. You back off first. I want to learn the way of the princess. Oh dear, what a pickle we're in. You over there! Perfect timing. Would you mind doing us the honors of choosing a pose? Huh? Oh! You don't have to guess anymore! Slight decrease. Sorry, I don't like to be loud too often, but that is a really nice boon for us. Yeah, feast your eyes on the mightiest of poses. Yo, indeed, Nemesis, indeed. That is a really nice boon for us, considering we're usually gonna be near the back of the race. This pose, shining princess strikes whenever. I have a brown hamburger. Yep, you. Let us leave. Oh, wow. Orange lollipop. What? What are we talking about? We're cooking. What? What the fuck? Did I miss some messages or something? Why are we? What are the? What did this come from? Did I miss something? Why are we talking about cooking suddenly? I see. I see. That's... Oh, hold on, give me a second. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay. Have to know hamburger meat for dinner. Oh, I see. My sister made and ran after me to cause me some shit. I see. Meat is never a bad thing. I had a steak dinner shortly before stream. For breakfast, specifically, because I eat my meals in reverse. I love that show when I was a kid. Shining Princess is the hero of Princess Fighter, right? I love the show. Indeed. There were fewer things more inspiring than a... Who stays brave no matter what enemy she faces. This is some kind of weird anime. Wow, such a powerful blow. You're so cool. You can throw... Can you throw another? It would be my pleasure. She throws another mighty punch or some, so as I expected. For some reason, her jab seems Directly weaker than before. Miyano. Miyano? What is Miyano? I don't know. Huh. How made explain that much? Well, let me look something up. Let me look something up. Let me read. Let me read. Let me read something. All right. Sorry. Because, my friend, sleeping with Sakuya didn't have a compelling story. This is a very compelling story. It didn't happen. Listen, look at it like this, okay? I need a story. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? The game's audio just has been on this entire time. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? My apologies for that, by the way. The game's audio just quit working. Oh, no, we will be. We will be. We will be playing the other games. We're gonna play Outdoor Adventure with Marissa after this. How could I make a fool of myself in public like this? I'm a princess. I'm supposed to be graceful in all things. The shame and the embarrassment. And today, I am a real wreck today's stream. I am a fucking hot mess. I just can't get anything fucking right. God damn it. Why is this all falling apart? Curses! Hold on, let me look something up. Okay. There we go. Have been worse. I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. Let's continue. What was that? That was so embarrassing. Who knows? I have an idea. There. Let's explain why I was so excited to get this shit. Let me explain why I was so excited to get this shit. Where is it? So this skill, let me explain, you two. Let me explain. Slightly decreases the velocity of runners ahead when positioned towards the back. Late race. Medium. What that means is we tear everyone down to our level of not having any fun with our small pink horse. Our stats are shit, so we just drag everyone down to our level of being unfun and sad. And that is our main thing. Very cute. Oh shit, we're winning. Homo. Nice. Come on, what do we got? Outer swell. What is outer swell? Inflicting debug status conditions. That is Hara's entire thing. That's what she is good at. It's just dragging everyone down to her level of slow and horrible. Which is funny considering her personality. Let me stretch real quick. Oh. Okay. One morning flyer catches the mailbox. Grand aquarium opening right next to the statue of Tranquility. Ah, yes. So, what if I told you all that we can actually go on dates with other girls in this game? We can, funnily enough. See this card right here? This is a trainer teamwork card. This allows us to go on what is essentially dates with the main girl in that photo right there. Hey, Nemesis, you weren't here for this. No, not Hara. That girl, the girl with black hair in that photo. Nemesis, you weren't here for this. Did you hear how Uma exist in this world? Because they're not a separate species. Did you hear about that? Might be nice for a change of pace. Yeah, pretty crazy, huh? Everything dies, unfortunately. And as much as I hate the prospect of rebirth, I first did check the training track. She's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same Uma. Special training program doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but she's already on a whole new level. Keep in mind, we haven't even got to the first race yet. Yeah. Sounds like it'd be really annoying. They hurt a lot. Imagine getting kicked by a horse. You ever been kicked by a horse? It's not fucking pleasant. They can break your fucking bones. It's not pleasant. They can break your bones and like shatter your ribs. I have some horses. I have 2 of them. They're pretty old though. Look. What the heck? It's Trainer Kirayukin. A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see... Great work, Meek! You ran well today. Still, you lost focus a bit, and at the end, you hadn't... You hadn't... I think you could even gone even faster. What? This is Meek, as people call her. And this is her trainer. Try to construct right up until the finish line. Concentrate until right up to the finish line. I know you can do it. This is Happy Meek. She's a very quiet girl. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. It's Aoi. Did you know she's the heir of the Gurion family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right, she got the top score on the final terms. The term license exam. Oh boy, exams like those have ever mattered in anything. Unless you're an American high school student. Or I guess if you're a lawyer. What, Happy Meek? Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. Seems the trainer has been training Happy Meek. All of the attention. Excuse me. Are you? Yes, what do you need? I know. Your trainer Shin. Indeed. Yes, what do you need? That's right. I'm sorry. Must be quite the sudden, but I've always admired you. Ah, thank you. It's from Paper Lily. The Nervous Wrecking Ball. Ah, that is actually the same name, I believe, isn't it? Well, you know what's funny? She's actually a pretty nervous wrecking ball as well. Welcome back! Our debut race is soon, gentlemen. I hope you're ready for that. I always admired you. Trainer? Who's this? I'm sorry, Meek? That's her name. Happy Meek. I just wanna fucking... I don't know why, but whenever I see Meek, I wanna go just like grab her cheeks and go ham, you know? I just wanna pinch her cheeks. She looks so... pinchable. Am I right? Just... yeah, right there. Right above, just... yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? Just pinch her cheeks. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi. I'm a Trader's Academy trainer like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I am Happy Meek. You could have narrated the game. I don't know. Race. We're not even to the first race yet. Also, I looked it up. Unfortunately, we are probably not going to be able to do the concerts in the game, as all of the music, except for the last one, is copyrighted by other bands. You know how copyright is, so unfortunately we can't. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned at almost the same time. I'll do the ones I can do on Twitch, I believe so, yes. I'll do the ones I can do, because I looked it up and the internet did tell me some songs that are actually, like, not copyrighted by specific individuals, like they're songs written for the game itself. This time, maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. Unfortunately, yeah. That's how copyright is. Yeah, you can't really do much about it. Twitch can straight up just delete your entire channel if they wanted to, so I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak to you someday. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. Yeah, a lot of the time it is much harsher on YouTube. Hasbro? Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you so much. It's an honor. It's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Words happy me keep staring at me, or more specifically, at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? It's an aquarium flyer, Meek. Have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Huh? What did Hasbro do now, huh? What haven't they done, honestly? I know, like, you know, Draco and me hate Hasbro. Isn't that right, Draco? I know Draco and me really hate Hasbro, because, you know, they bought D&D. Every video I posted, yep. What was it? Does sound like them. What were the videos about? Oh my. What is that noise? It's like demonic chanting. Jelly jellyfish. So wavy. Happy horse. To fan animations. Huh? Why would they be interested in that? Was it on YouTube? Tell me the specifics. Tell me the specifics. I want to hear them. Tell me the specifics. Have a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. Because it's really unfortunate, but a lot of the time, it's not even like some big company doing it. It's a bot account, because on YouTube, you can report somebody. Let's say I really hate a specific YouTuber or something. You can report them and say the song they used in their video is yours, like you own it. YouTube has no system to check if you're lying or not. They will just assume you're telling the truth, and they will take that video down instantly. YouTube has no system to filter this. They just assume that's the truth. Ah, yeah, that's how it works, unfortunately. What do you mean? Really sure I should be here? Well, just trainer's handbook, that is, the teaching family states that Uma must be given appropriate rest. It also says trainer is supposed to leave the Uma to her own devices during rest periods, that way she can truly relax. Upon release. I see. Yeah, they would do something like that. It's probably just actual Hasbros themselves. It happens a lot. Unfortunately, if it's any kind of property with any kind of anything in it, they're gonna try and swat it immediately. So Draco knows about this, but Hasbro's ended up buying D&D, like Wizards of the Coast, and they really fucking ruined it. I'll tell you what. I think Now, don't quote me on this, but I honestly think that, like, the idea of copyright and all that is going to be one of the things when it falls apart, when it completely falls apart and falls over. I think that's going to be one of the things that ends society as we know it. Because the system like this can't last in the modern era. Especially with how connected everything is. A system like this cannot last. And I think it's going to be one of the things that ends society as we know it. I wouldn't want to cause her stress, would I? A serious type is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However, this starfish looks like my trainer. I'll tell her later. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. I get to know her. Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Yeah, it will. It really will, gentlemen. Now then, enough of the depressing stuff, shall we? You know, one day, when I have enough power and influence on these platforms to where large companies don't want to go after me, I'll play as much of the music in this game as you guys goddamn want. But until that day comes, we can always find something else. Enjoy the aquarium until I return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the doors. Thank you, trainer. Nintendo doesn't buy it up soon. Yeah, that is true. I don't think it would go well. I think if Nintendo... Because Nintendo's only lifeline is like their console releases, right? I don't think this game would last much longer if Nintendo gets a hold of it. The only thing bringing me back to this kind of game is the potential story and just how generous it is with its gacha game aspects. So I come here for a story. That's why I play Nikkei as well. I feel like a lot of people are like that. I don't think this game would survive after that. Nintendo kind of ruins everything they touch. It's just kind of how they are. Invite me to such a wonderful day out. You also taught me something very important. I did?
Hi.
Yes, learning all about your trainee is particularly point to Trainer's Handbook. Point 1 of the Trainer's Handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp on their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I mean, this doesn't matter, but I will not be streaming Saturday as I have to do a whole bunch of bullshit for a porch, basically. I have to build a porch and a cellar. I got caught up in the director's attention now. Since you care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual, that's where you really shine as a trainer. Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Yay, new training partner. We are going to train... Oh, do you have anything we need? You have tail held high. You actually have a lot of stuff I need. Okay. Alright, then we do some whips. Oh. Oh! Frenzied late surge! Yo! 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 Guys, something weird's happening. I've actually got hope for this run. Training style. It was training started. I've learned much about her. Big footprints. I wonder what those are from. Guys, I have hope that we might be able to do this. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but we have a Haru run that might go all the way. They're way bigger than my feet. They must have been left behind by a giant. First off, he's very distracted. She can't concentrate on one thing for very long. And on top of that, focus, Ura! Well, I'm supposed to be jogging, right? Okay, I'm gonna do one more lap. 1, 2, 1, 2. Each knee, each knee, each knee. She apologizes when she gets scolded, but... Wee. What's that noise? Is something happening somewhere? She's going to get distracted and run to whatever is more exciting. Again, it seems training her right is pointless. Tsura, she's scampering off during training again. My whole body hurts, guys. I'm in pain. What do you guys think? Yes, pain. Extraordinary pain. Why me too? Yeah, it happens. That really is her worst habit. Over here. A lot of dying over there. So shouldn't we do something? If she keeps neglecting training because she can't focus, it really is going to hurt her in the long run. You're worried about her? You're such a softie. I have truly lost hope. Any entertainment platform? Yes, we'll make a new entertainment platform. I wish. I wish. You need to have a lot of storage. Thousands of it. There's a reason Google bought YouTube. YouTube uses hundreds of thousands of servers to store all of their videos on it. Hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands. It's intense, insane. Pretty much no entertainment platform is actually good anymore. I'm sure a new one will crop up and everyone will flock to that. That's just how it works. She's like that in her term too, of course. I'm concerned. Well, but likes having fun. If she sees something interesting, she wanders off towards it. That's just who she is. All of it will disappear? Probably. No doubt something will happen to change how things are. What they need is competition. Good competition. Remember when Marvel Rivals first came out? Overwatch panicked and suddenly started adding things they said they would never add. Like skill trees. You know why? Because they had to get their asses in gear or they would lose all their money. If money says you gotta do it, you gotta do it. And the best way to tell money to do something is to light a fire under the ass of all the people who like money. If a competitor to YouTube crops up that is an actual threat, I guarantee all the ads would suddenly disappear. Because the second they've become complacent, they know they're fucking dead. Is well known even among her classmates. I need to know more about Haraura before I come up with a plan to train her. I give myself some time to think it over. One day, on break, I visit the shopping district, and I find my trainee selling apples. Hey, apples, get your apples here. They're super yummy. They're sweet and super juicy. They'll melt in your mouth. Give them a try. Hara? Why the hell are you selling apples? I want to try one of these apples. They're cheap. Are you helping out the store? Yeah, I like volunteering. Really? Really? You. Is this your friend, Ura? Then this one's on the house. I mean, yeah. I wonder what's going to happen. Pretty much all entertainment platforms are pretty bad. I wonder what's going to happen. Something like this can't last. This is my trainer! A trainer, huh? Wait, a trainer? And they're yours? Oh my goodness, everyone. Group meeting, come here! Come on! Everybody! So, oh wow, so Ura finally has a trainer. How wonderful! You can't enter races without first making a debut, right? I was so worried. But this solves everything! Steam? Perhaps. Honestly, Steam is kind of an outlier. Yeah, movies are just kind of bad. Ads are coming in 50 seconds. Movies are just kind of bad. I can't push them back any further, I'm sorry. Well, no, there are some original movies, but they're always made by tiny companies. Or like they're made by tiny teams of people being paid by very large companies. Some of them are good. It's just like Dungeons and Dragons: Honor Among Thieves. That was a good original movie. I did like it. He's going to be AAA. Yeah, it might, honestly. And then the cycle continues. And we'll always have new episodes. Yeah, people will always watch them. Actually, that might be a lie. That might be a lie. The degradation of media might get to a point where people stop watching them. You can't... right here. So please don't worry anymore. I'm going to work really hard. Yep, stop promoting certain games. A lot of it's like corn games, specifically. A lot of it's corn games. Yeah, by credit card companies and banks. Well, you know what? They keep taking W's for some reason. There are some good things here. Steam has constantly won over them. Steam has constantly won over them, and Japan might be a safe haven of media eventually. Have you guys heard about Japan's new law for that stuff? Japan might be a safe haven of uncensored media eventually. I'm going to work really hard. Of course you will. You always bring us joy. There's a very good chance. You have the whole shopping district's full support. Please train her well. She's a little scatterbrained, but she's a hard worker. Take good care of her, okay? I'm counting on you, trainer. It's beyond piracy. If the games themselves are made to be censored, but here's the Here's the thing, right? I don't think it's gonna get to that point. Because when it does, when something like that happens, right? Let me put it to you in a way you guys will understand. Yeah, or play old stuff, yeah. Abandonware is always a thing. Let me put it in a way you guys might understand, okay? So, how many of you guys have watched the MCU? Specifically, Black Panther. You guys ever seen that stuff? I don't really know your tastes, but how many of you guys have seen Black Panther? Wakanda's main export, and the thing holding up their entire economy, is vibranium. They have basically the largest source of vibranium. Right? They have the largest source of vibranium. However, their prices are so extreme and so crazy because they're really the only place to get it in large abundance that Tony Stark starts developing what is essentially synthesized vibranium of a different source. So, the thing is, I don't think it's going to get to that point. I don't think it is going to get to that point. I think just because of how the market works, when that point happens, something, game companies, other banks, other this, other that, they will open up with less censorship on something. They allow more. And that will make them a lot more money because the people that are tired of this or this happening will have more. And money means protection and power. You've seen it with something like hentai. That's just how the market works. It's always happened. There's never going to be a time when everything is truly censored. That's impossible, because humans, they hate each other and they like making money. You know? That's just how it is. No doubt copyright laws will probably fall apart in some far distant future as well. It's an unsustainable model. Yeah, that is true, but I don't think that's going to affect the future. Because that's always been like that, right? It's kind of like a loop. It'll always just be like that. That's not going to happen. What's going to happen is More guns, more suits, and more protection. I have a feeling companies might start to take on a more shell-esque form, where they don't interact with their audience directly at all. That's kind of how I'm thinking. I honestly don't think it'll get to that point. If it does, well, there's nothing anyone can do from... There's nothing any company can do from stopping you from making your own website and posting your own game on it. If someone threatens you with violence, shoot them. Simple as that. Good for my family's business, certainly. People will become more violent in reaction to all this, and then it'll just become normal. Like Vintage Story. There's nothing stopping someone from doing something like that, and there's nothing companies can do about it. Nothing. So long as the person making the game has any sort of courage to go through what is going on, it'll happen. Like Corruption of Champions 2. It is a very not safe for work game that is under very heavy ridicule, but guess what? The developers don't care. I'm on their Discord server. Threats of violence are pretty often. There's nothing they can do. So long as freedom of speech... Okay. So I'm going to blast you with everything. I really don't think that's going to be a problem. I might be wrong about it. But I feel like in the modern age, things will get to a point where either that can't happen, or there are enough protections to where something like that is prevented. We're already seeing people become well aware of anything like that happening online. And the best thing to do is just not have any personality or voice to it all. If you say yes to everything, even if it doesn't happen, someone's going to be happy, right? And then they're going to shut up. You don't even need to do... This is just advice for life. You do not even need to do anything. You don't even need to comply with them. So long as you just say yes and smile, they're going to be happy and they're probably going to leave. This is advice from my grandfather, who is a massive schemer and has run multiple businesses within his life. You don't even need to comply with them. All you need to do is pretend like you are. Lie to their face. I think companies might take this kind of approach in the future. Right? I think companies might take this kind of approach in the future. It is for the best. And I don't think there's going to be any entertainment dark age either. Because money kind of won't let that happen. Entertainment that isn't censored is going to be far more valuable, and value is what rules the world. Value is what rules the world. People will pay more for that uncensored entertainment. More money means more power. That's just kind of how the world works. As horrible as it is. I mean, there is a reason we would all flee to Gensokyo, is there not? No, it's not the masses, because if that was true, all of our politicians would be dead. The masses don't rule the world. The people who pretend to be the masses do. The minority, the small, those with money. That's just how it is. I mean, seriously. Look at it like this. That is also true, yes. Look at it like this. If, let's say something bad happens to me in particular, right? And just a massive community of people, 10,000 people community of some other content creator just decide they hate me because, I don't know, pick a reason to hate me. And every single stream, all it is just people coming in here and telling me how much they hate me and how much I should die. I would still stream. I would still stream. Even if they get my account taken down. Even if I am banned off of every platform there is. I just get a new IP, get a new computer, and still stream. Because they can break whatever you have, but they can't break you. And if they try, well, that's why we have guns. That's kind of the mindset you gotta have as a developer, you know? Even if my house is fucking pipe bombed, I will continue to stream, and there is nothing anyone can do besides putting me in my grave to stop me. I've been shot before, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been shot. I've been threatened at gunpoint. I am fucking ready. And that's how you should be. Nothing will stop me. And that's how you should be. Now then, enough of all this dark and gloom. There are ways to get better. After that, in exchange for looking out for Hara, the shopkeepers gathered to give me a bunch of their wares for free. Well, that's kind of sad. Have you... Okay, so... Nemesis, you don't need guns. There are much more effective weaponry you can use than that. You don't need guns. Guns are just the easy way to do it. Plus, you can make guns. It's not that hard. Making a gun's pretty easy. I'll give you a hand. It's really heavy, you know? Exactly. Exactly. That's kind of a problem, though. Fine. I like helping. Really, these are really heavy. But I can do it. You're so old. What the fuck? She tries her best to carry one of the bags like it's practically half her size. You can tell the task has her full attention. I think I just found the perfect way to get Hara to focus. You're going to train at the shopping district? It's not training, it's a contest. And then pushing back the police. Damn. This is the Carry the Apples contest. Carry the apples? Oh, what do I have to do for that? Ah, I see. So okay, I see. So the winner is whoever can carry the apples the fastest. That sounds super fun. I want to give it a try. Let's go. I won't lose. Let's talk about something a little bit less doom and gloom about the world. Draco, Nemesis, what do you think the world's newest addiction is going to be? Because for a while, I personally thought the world's newest addiction was going to be marijuana. I'm not gonna lie. Method getting her focus is no longer a problem. I thought the world's newest addiction would be marijuana. I was wrong. I was wrong. I'll say that much. Yeah, gambling. A lot of people have said gambling. A lot of people have said, weight loss drugs. Especially where I live. On one of my days off, I dropped by the park and... my name? It's Haro Urara. Harurura. Oh my! Do you by chance study at the academy? For some reason, Hara Urara is having a picnic with some random family. What? Oh, you're a trainer academy student. Incredible. What? I'm incredible? Me? I'm incredible. Yay. Oh, it's you, trainer. Want to have lunch with me? Huh? I'm here and invites me to the picnic. How did you get invited to a picnic? What is the world's newest addiction? Lost content? Maybe. There are some games that are incredibly hard to get a hold of now. That people love, like Scarface The World Is Yours. That was so tasty, thank you for the meal. Yes, thank you so much. Please don't mention it. It's my thanks for playing with my son. Oh, that reminds me. You've done 7 rounds of guessing which way the other is going to look, but we haven't settled our score yet. Oh, she plays with children. Those human larvae. I think AI might fizzle out faster than people expect. I honestly think AI as an entertainment source, I mean, it's always going to be in the industry, but I think it'll fizzle out as a pure entertainment source faster than people expected, and start being used for something else, like developing video games and such. Because it's a tool! But the thing is, some people don't use it as one. It's a tool, but some people don't use it as a tool. Some people use it as life. Well, we haven't settled our score yet. You promised to do the last round after we ate. You better be ready to win. It probably will, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. No way I'm gonna lose. It's the new thing, right? Like, I get it. I get it. AI makes your job easier. Especially as a game developer. If you're gonna use it like a tool. Don't make your game the result of AI, right? Like what Zune did. Zune was the perfect example of this. In Toho 20, he generated a lot of these scrolling infinite backgrounds. He like drew a picture and then used AI to scan that picture and make an infinite looping background of that picture. So he didn't have to draw it, right? So he didn't have to, like, draw 4 pictures in a row. That's how you use it properly right there. That's how you use it well. That's what it's made for. But then there's games like The Finals, where a lot of their textures and all of their voice acting is done by AI. And it's just kind of like... it sucks the soul out of the game, you know? I'm the best at rock, paper, scissors, and turning my head really fast. They're like brother and sister. It seems that her bright and bubbly personality makes everyone want to be her friend. God, I wish I was like that. Alright. Oh, nice. We're continuing to train Wit. Wit is one of our most important stats here, right next to speed. Ah, director. She gives us skill points for free because we did stuff. Extra training. Okay, I know about this one. A great training session. I'm starved. Once again, you shine brightly in the night sky. What's who the hell? This one. I knew it was you. Ope! Opai! That's not how you say that, but whatever. I will now. Your name is now Opai, and there's nothing you can do about it. Are you leaving to get dinner? I was just about to go for a run together with evening stars up around. I see. You run with the stars? Indeed, I always train my body under the glimmering of the stars. Well, I want to try that. That sounds like an amazing way to get stronger. Star training will no doubt make the strongest Uma ever. First place. So, yes. Right here. We want to... Strength also requires rest. We want to do that. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I do know this interaction specifically because I watched a tutorial on how to actually make this game work. I gotta get some rest too. Because this game is very hard. This game is tough as nails. Stopping by the one afternoon I see... Okay. Cooking class? Today we'll make a cake? First, we need to slice the carrots into... Can I tell you guys a secret? I fucking hate carrots so much. I hate carrots so much. They are absolutely disgusting. So, what I did, Nemesis, is... I looked up how to actually play the game without failing repeatedly over and over and over and over again. Yeah, this game is really hard, and I also hate carrots. Oh, on it, chef. Let's see, where's the knife? Can't find it. Do you think it's being washed? Seems like it. Well... I really don't want to just sit around and wait, so... Because they're disgusting. They have this disgusting flavor and this disgusting taste. And they're horrible. They're horrible. They're horrible. They taste bad. They'll be quicker. Hey-ya! You ever punch carrots? You're on fire. And those are simply perfect sized... The batter is ready. Time to pour into the mold. They're making a cake. What is that? How's that song go? Are you a cat? Well, no, I'm a fox, but... That was a cucumber. Yeah, cats hate cucumbers because they look like snakes. Speaking of cats... There you are, buddy. Hello. Hello, I love you. Hi. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. Yes, I'm not Fubashi. I am a fox, not a cat. Hi, I just wanted to... Hey, you can be... I have the kitty cat in my hands now. I have a kitty cat in my hands. I love kitty cats. You never saw my ears. Really? Really? How? How? I think it's heart mold would do. Alright, let's go with a heart soon. Here's the mold. Oh dear, it's a little dented. Anyway, it won't make a beautiful heart at all. Don't fret. It fixes that's part of it. That's our shape. Like this. I didn't know. Fair enough. Clank. Well, it's just like new. I mentioned it was quite unorthodox, but very bueno. What's wrong? I have a very happy purring kitty cat in my hands. She vaporized. No, she didn't. Okay, time to bake. I'll preheat the oven. Set the temperature. The oven light won't turn on. Maybe it's broken. No way. We've come so far. No need to worry. Marizan told me a good wallop can fix any broken machine. No, I don't believe you. Kage is stealing my hand from me. Give me a sec. Ah, why are you so violent? Can I have my hand back? Oh, whatever, I'll just play it with my left hand. Do machines have souls? Well, not yet, I would assume. What defines a soul? That's a good question. No need to worry. They told me a good wallop can fix any broken machine. Is that really true? That can't be safe. Just hold on for a second. Time for my body slam. What defines a soul? Crash, bang, slam. Be careful. Princess splits the oven in two with her attack. A shockwave sends kitchenware tumbling to the floor. What the heck are you doing all? Extremely dangerous. Oops. I don't know. What defines a soul? What defines a soul? Some people define a soul as having electricity in your brain, or freedom of choice. I don't know. I don't know about imaginary things. Finish the cake. How about we eat it together? I can't believe I got banned from the kitchen. I'm sorry I couldn't finish the cake with you both. I have an idea. I don't know what idea I got from that, but okay! Let's go! If you're wondering why I'm training this over and over again, you'll see. Go back down her dorm after the day's training is... Huh? It's nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yes, indeed I am, my dear. Saw Meek off. I was about to head back to the trainer's dorm with myself. If it's alright with you, why don't we... Ah! Come back! What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Why is it like that? Why the stick bug? You know, Wriggle's carrying a personal stick bug. But as much as I love that, I much prefer Oh, damn it, I'm covering it up. It's just so you don't understand what I hear when you do that. I hear a loud bring. Oh my god. Whatever. Wonder what new emotes we should get. Well, we will have to find out. I'm gonna post a community poll in Discord to see what emotes we'll get, and we'll see. Why don't we get back together? Unless you think it's a little too, how should I put it, chummy. We are co-workers after all. Not at all, my dear. Let's go. Glad to hear it. Alright, shall we? Alright. Smash or pass? Huh? Really? Pass on Io, but she's so majestic and noble. Surprising. Ada scares me. Holy shit, that was a mood up. That's really good. Ah. The weird one. No, she's not weird. She's just passionate. That's weird. I can't click there for a second. That's not what that is. Arm wrestling competition. Also, I'm not talking about any of the Uba. Yeah, Nemesis, didn't you know? Anyone can be born an Uma. The soul... How Uma are born is the soul of a racehorse from our reality will possess an infant in the womb and turn them into an Uma by the grace of the three goddesses, which are actually right back there, that dictate this world. Uma are possessed. They are people who are possessed. By horse ghosts. Because if you take it out of context, it sounds bad. Okie dokie, you're up next. There's no way I'm losing. Get ready? Hurrah! I'm going all out. Okay, challenge. Please take your positions and start. Arm wrestling. You can give up any time, you know. Right. Back at you, Spay. Your arm's looking pretty shaky, despite her bold taunting. Aurora is slowly being forced down. I'm not going to lose. No chance. I'm not giving... Oh, I did not notice that. Love? I don't think love is how you track that. A soul is just a made-up concept. The closest thing to a true soul is the electricity in your body. I don't think there's any way to truly track it. Besides, if there is, we probably shouldn't. You know someone would want to start selling them eventually. And buying them. It would become an open market. Out of context, that is hilarious. Yes, it is. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. Oh, I lost again. Why do you think the secret of winning is an arm wrestling competition? Huh? Never had a soul. Plus, I don't deal with souls either. I deal with politicians. I'm a Malabranch. I am a Malabranch. I don't deal with souls. A catchy fight. I need to focus. Ooh-yah! Okay, hey, Spa. I demand a rematch. And I'll make a fighting mantra too. Carrot hamburger steak. So this references a small comic. Called Carrot Hamburger Steak, where this girl's special week proceeds to eat like 8 steaks in a row. Carrot hamburger steak is a reward they give each other when they do well. It's a massive steak. It's a huge steak with gravy on it, with a giant bulbous carrot sticking straight out the center of it. Hamburger steak for dinner tonight. I can see it's on the menu already. Carrot hamburger steak. Falcon toad ferret, I come. Unfortunately, Hara suffers another defeat. However, no, it's not for me. I don't like carrots. The mantra got me so hyped. Falcon toad ferret. Death, death, devil, 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 evil, 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 evil. Wit went up by 10 points. Let us continue. Homo. Alright, our wit's at 200. Yay! This is another just event. Oh, marvelous! Okay, you're about to meet one of the strangest girls in the entire thing. Training. Visit this library, do some research. This is Marvelous Sunday. She is out of her goddamn mind. Ouch. This is her roommate. Nice Nature. Let me tell you about Nice Nature, alright? Nice Nature was one of the greatest racehorses of her time, alright? She was incredible. She had many races. She did many races. Her and her jockey pushed each other to their absolute limit. She was one of the greatest mares of all time, right? Her jockey kind of started to have some mental deterioration eventually. Because he pushed himself really hard, right? He kind of went crazy from it. He once said that he saw his wife less and less since he became a jockey. And eventually got to a point where he said if he could run away and elope with this horse, he would. Because he has no one else in his life that understands him. She is that horse. Imagine being driven that crazy by horse racing. That sounds fucking hilarious. Imagine being in that state of mind where you just go that fucking insane. The world is so marvelous. Life is marvelous. The day is almost over, but you're still happy as ever. Oh, it's you, Nature. Yeah, apparently the horse was also kind of disturbed. Not like violent, but sad. Don't you feel marvelous today? I'm feeling quite marvelous myself. Something like that. Apparently his mental state had gotten really bad by the time they retired. Maybe. Maybe. If horse racing becomes the world's next biggest addiction, that will surprise me. But apparently it got really bad, and he just deteriorated mentally for a while. What are you writing, Marvelous World? The Marvelous World Plan. Yeah. It's beyond that, right? I mean, apparently he was pretty, not ill, but he was in pretty bad shape, apparently. Physically, he had been degrading for a while, right? If you don't know, jockeys, they gotta really push themselves, right? Physically. It's a physically taxing thing, and a lot of them die from the training of being a jockey. You gotta be real small. You gotta be really short and really small and not weigh a whole lot. Seems to realize it, and such a shame. It feels too late to ask. I'm not quite sure what you mean by marvelous. Marvelous means something that outstands you. Miracles, happiness, good fortune, they're all marvelous. They can't eat much, yes. They can't eat much at all. Yes, that's what he said. Apparently he spent more time with that horse and riding that horse in like training and everything that he spent with his entire family. Imagine if I never took days off when I needed to spend time with my family and all I did was just stream 100% of the time. I would lose my goddamn mind. Even most like really big YouTubers don't stream as much as something like I do, right? Because they're not streamers, they're content creators. I stream 4 days a week for 3 hours. Some really big YouTubers don't even do that, right? Because they have other forms of content that is their main focus. I would lose my mind if I had to do this, because I love this. I love doing this, and if I had to constantly do it, I wouldn't love doing it anymore. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people do that with like Path of Exile too. And the chances that life would spring up only in 10 and 40 to 1,000 power. I call the size of the absolute miracle. The thing Umumuzume came into existence on top of that. No one could describe how marvelous it is. I see. Sorry, I really am not following you at all. Actually, I'm pretty sleepy all of a sudden, so for some reason. She passed out? Or she passed out and Marvelous dragged her into a fucking field? Bro, that's how you develop psychosis. Okay, Draco, Nemesis. Imagine you're talking to your friend in a library, and they are so fucking out there, like you just can't understand what they're saying, to a point where you you physically start to feel sleepy and fall asleep. Like you develop psychosis, like you go insane. Guns load. There is the grass. Where is the grass? Where am I? Why do you have an echo? Welcome, nature. This is the marvelous dimension. Are you in search of a glimmering marvelousness, or perhaps pure marvelousness? Actually, I don't think I'm in search of a... Wow, you're so honest, so cool, so brave. I'll grant you a reward for such honesty. I bestow upon you the world's most radiant marvelousness. By the way, in Nice Nature's scenario, that man, his will echoes. Because it's heavily implied you are that man. Because it's heavily implied near the end of Nice Nature's scenario that you and her are dating. you and her are implied to be dating by the end of her scenario, which is very funny. Prison. Prison. Crazy, huh? The game even took that into consideration. This game is very dedicated to its roots. What about this is actually carefree. Wait, am I dreaming? Yes. Oh, it was a dream. She didn't just drag her into a field. Huh? Looks like I'm back. Good morning, nature. You look so marvelous while you were asleep. That's a weird way to say that. All my talk of marvelous things must have soothed you into a marvelous slumber. The devil will have his way with whoever... Huh? Huh? Immortalize that poor man. Who knows? Prison. Marvelous, scary stuff. I have an idea! I looked into her dreams and I have an idea. That's good. That's really good for us, actually. Time for our ultimate power to come out. Needed for late surgers to calm down when they become rushed. That's a really weird one. Outward swell, sprinting gear. Yes, okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Ooh. That's a lot. Alright, that's a lot. Ooh, second one, alright. On my way to shopping district, I find Special Week standing on a riverside. I decide to call her out when she... Oh, hi. Back from a day of shopping? What are you doing here, Spa? Digital force fucker. And so is comedy, unfortunately. Comedy is tragedy from a good distance, as a certain king in yellow once said. Also, it kind of implies that worse things in this universe exist than just that. It kind of implies that fate exists in this universe, does it not? Which is kind of dark and, like, horrible and sad. Am I right? He's dead. He's been dead for years. This was during the 1970s. He's been dead for years. So... oh well. Give me 1 second. I have a text message. What the fuck? Hold on. Someone's asking me about Optifine. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. Why dead? He was old. He died of old age. Surprisingly, it wasn't actually the training that ended up killing him. He died of old age. He got old. I think he died in the early 2000s. He got really old. The quote-unquote, prime? I guess you wouldn't call it a prime. But still, why? Wait, what? What do you mean? Organ failure, I believe. It was something like that. He died of... Specifically, he was quoted as dying of age. Michael Jackson. Specifically, he was quoted as dying of age. Oh. I mean, he still might be dead now. Right, he still might be dead now. Draco, will you do me a favor? Look up how old Michael Jackson was when he died. Do you guys know the full story of how Michael Jackson died? Do you guys know that story? How old was Michael Jackson when he actually died? 51. Ah, yeah, he'd probably still be dead. Draco, Nemesis, do you guys, like, know the full story there? Do you guys, like, know the full story there? Of, like, how Michael Jackson died? Or no, do you guys not know that? Okay. So... It's 50. Okay, so yeah, he would still probably be dead now. It's 2009. Yeah, there's a very good chance he would be dead. He would be somewhere in his 70s. I don't know if he was 50 and it was 2009, yeah. He would be late 60s. What do you... Not that guy. Talk about Michael Jackson. You guys know the full story there? It's a long story. So, this is kind of crazy. That's why a lot of celebrities from back then are dead. But... So, back in the day, this was a big thing a lot of celebrities did. You guys know, fuck, what is it called? What's that stuff? Draco probably knows. That stuff I can't remember what it's called. That stuff No. It's not cocaine. It's surprisingly. That stuff they give to... people just before surgery. I know what it's called. I know its chemical name, but I can't remember what it's actually called. The stuff they give to people just before surgery to put them to sleep. I'm blanking on the actual name. Anastasia, yes. Yeah, that stuff. Fentanyl. That could also work, yeah. But, back in the day, in like the 1990s and such, in the 1980s, it was actually pretty common, or 1990s specifically, it was pretty common for celebrities, like different celebrities, to go to sleep. They would take anesthesia. Sorry, anesthesia. They would take anesthesia to go to sleep at night every day. Every day. And some celebrities died from it, and Michael Jackson was one of them. Michael Jackson, to go to sleep every night, would take anesthesia. Anesthesia, sorry. He would take anesthesia. Because if you don't know, anesthesia forces your body to get a lot more sleep, and it forces your sleep to be a lot more restful. But you can overdose on it. And he did. When I happened upon Suzuka training. Look, she's over there. Wow, look at her, how her hair glistens in the light. Setting sun, Suzuka is just as dazzling as the first time I saw her. She is really gorgeous. I can't help but be captivated by her. Maybe I could look like Suzuka if I grow out my hair. This is Suzuka. This is Silent Suzuka, or Silence Suzuka. The reason she's called that is because the real horse was very quiet. I mean, maybe. He'd be in his late 60s, which for a celebrity is pretty old, right? For a celebrity is pretty old. His body would have been fucked up. No doubt he also took some cocaine in his time. I'm just gonna say it outright. I have no fear of my own opinion. Guys, I think Black Michael Jackson was the best. Alright, I'm just gonna say it outright. A lot of his earlier songs in the 80s and such were pretty damn good. In Yakuza 0, I've heard there's an entire homage, like an entire side quest, which is an homage to Michael Jackson, and there's a lot of Michael Jackson songs in Yakuza 0 in its soundtrack, I've noticed. Yeah, we'll basically destroy their bodies, yeah. Suzuka, you were great out there. I want to be beautiful like you, Suzuka. Silence Suzuka. More like a whole lot, whether she's running or just standing there. Suzuka is who I aspire to be. Goodness, I think you're plenty wonderful as well, Spa. Suzuka is very quiet. And the song beat it. Yeah. But looks can be deceiving. No way, I've still got a long way to go compared to you, Suzuka. Suzuka is one of the best racehorses of all time, actually. Young and healthy, yep. That's why I'm bothering you by any chance? No, not at all. Thank you for asking. I smashed Suzuka, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Good hair color, good personality. She seems pleasant to be around. She's very calm. I'd do it. She seems very sweet. You're very honest and straightforward type, Spa. I've just been following my heart. Everyone's always telling me. You know, I've noticed. What? He was 24. And so, no, he would still be alive then. Was he? I don't know when his pigment started to fade. Probably around 30, I would assume. It would be 24 during that time, so that would be 1989? 1989? I want to say 1989, but I'm not sure. What do they call it, Draco? I have fucking no idea. Also, I'm noticing, despite this angle, littering. That wasn't even funny. That was pure cringe. That was so 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 cringe. Use this emote next time. Fuck, what is the Mega Mind emote? Microplastics. What? Anyways, I'm noticing that Special Week here, Spare, her tail usually likes to go to the right, despite the angle she's at. Her tail usually likes to twitch to the right. Well, Suzuka's likes to twitch upwards more. See? It likes to twitch upwards. Just things I've noticed. For no particular reason. That's the reason why I want to be like you, or at least have a bit of your vibe. What am... I can... Suzuka... Whoa! Shake it out. Oh. Fuck. Slightly recover endurance after activating many skills late race. Yeah, that's pretty good for us, boys. Use this emote next time, Draco. What can I say? You don't need to force yourself to copy her. I know it's going to be easy, but if I take things a step forwards and try really, really hard. Brick. Guys, I'm actually starting to believe. We need a brick emote. That would actually be really good. Guys, I'm actually starting to believe. We might have this. I'm actually starting to believe. Ads in 50 seconds. Wait a second, Spa. I don't think you should put that much energy into it. But I want to, Suzuka. I really do. But, you know what? First I'm gonna grow out my hair. And then I think about something. I'll start walking in counterclockwise circles. And I'll smile all ladylike. Just a little slight grin without showing any teeth. I've also noticed her ears twitch inwards a lot of the time. Suzuka's twitch outwards a lot of the time. What do you think, Draco? My fucking head hurts, holy shit. Wait, please calm down. I don't think this will take you anywhere, as long as I don't give up one day. Okie dokie, here I go! I was just noticing how their ears and tails twitched differently based on their moods and personalities. Perfect Suzuka copy, here I come. You can do it. She fired up. It seems like Special Week is not the type to give in, no matter how rocky the road is. Guys, I'm starting to fucking believe. Shake it out. I'm starting to believe. I'm honestly starting to believe. I can't believe I'm saying it. I'm starting to believe in us. That was great training session. I'm this again. Same as before. +5. Alright. I'm actually starting to fucking believe in this. I can't believe it. If we get tail held high, if if it happens, if we get tail held high, this might actually be a W. I can't believe I'm saying it, but this might be a W. If we get tail held high, we might get it. Today is finally the day of Harara's debut race. Ura's debut. It's my debut. You look happy. Of course, I'm actually debuting. It's so cool. Having a debut means I get to run a lot. And I love to run. It's super duper happy. I'm fucking believing. I'm actually believing in this little tiny fucking horse. Oh god, what am I doing? Also, that fucking dress looks really good. Holy shit, I just noticed. It'll look a bit better on someone who's a bit taller, but that uniform you got really looks good. I've gotten stronger than I was before. I'll always win in our little contest after all. If the results of the contest boosted her confidence, then I guess all those days of soreness were worth it. That's why today I'm going to get first for sure. Go get him!
ここは負けられない一番人気9番春うらら
実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't have very many pace chasers. Let's do this. Alright, everybody ready. Everybody ready, let's go. I'm gonna wait till the ads are over. Okay. Who do we got? Who's our competition? We have a couple. No one really threatening. Except for her and her. Our brackets are looking pretty good here. So what these circles mean is that we're very prepared for some aspect of the race. So we're doing pretty good here, honestly. Huh. I'm actually believing. Alright, let's begin our first race debut, baby. It's a 1300 meter dirt Tokyo race. Let's begin.
上空には灰色の空が広がる東京レース場天気は何とか持ちこたえ両馬場の発表です天気持ってくれるといいですね
Let's go, come on
実力を兼ね備えた4番今日は3番人気です2番人気を紹介しましょう3番
Alright, we got this one in the bag, there's no chance. Unless we get serious.
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは7番6番4番注目の春うらら少し後方に位置取りましたね
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います冷静にレースを進めてますね
Wow.
先頭を行ったのは7番続きました
We're in late surge, okay. Let's just watch this, shall we?
4番さらには1番5番手
She's in the back.
そのうち並んで2番あとは3番そしてその外
It's alright, remember, she's a late surger, she's catching up now. We're getting to the second corner. Come on, girl, just catch up. No, she's got this. I don't even know why I'm dueling. Oh, fuck. That's actually kind of bad. Oh, no, we got this. Come on. She's in third. She's in second. Come on. Oh, we got this. It's a victory. It's in the bag. Easy. I fucking hate late surgers, man. There's a reason I hate late surgers, guys, and it's because shit like that. It's because of shit like that. End closers and late surgers. It's just they fucking play with your goddamn nerves. That's why everyone loves them. We did it! Next race. Hara is indeed amazing and adorable. I got first place. No one was in front of me. For once, I finally made it in the winner's circle. Way to go, Hara. Thanks. We both won. How does it feel coming in first? It feels amazing, of course. It's fine, Draco. It's fine. She's very cute. Well, more amazing than I ever expected. I want to get first again. I want to get first again. Ah, this tiny horse. I'm gonna try even harder. Probably a good idea to participate in a variety of races to build up her experience anyways. Alright then. You better run like the wind. What? What's wrong? Look over there, my friends from the shopping district are here. Yay! How cute! I follow her in the line straight. See her supportive friends from the shopping district all grouped up together. Hurrah! Hurrah! Here, okay. Everyone, now! I imagine this energetic shopkeeper as an old woman. I imagine her as like an old woman who's like the pseudo like patriarch. Sorry, yeah, the matriarch of the shopping district. Am I wrong? Because that's what I'm imagining. I imagine this person's like the matriarch of the shopping district, and it's like an old woman who's like slightly hunched over. Congratulations on your debut. You made a banner for me? Shopkeepers hold up a banner that says, "Congratulations on your debut, Rhoda. So exciting to see you run so fast on that track. We're gonna be with you all the way." Thanks. I'm gonna give it my all. You can do it. She's only just debuted, but it already feels like they're throwing a festival for her. It seems like the shopkeeper really loves Ura. But since they're expecting great things from Ura, I promise to train her well. Yeah, so we get a full stat bonus, baby! Nice! Whoa, okay, so these are our goals. These are our goals. 5,000 fans, 9,000 fans, 12,000 fans. Place top 5, place top 5, place top 5. Place first! Yikes! Place first in a G1? Okay, and run in. Okay. Time to start believing. Okay. Let's, wreck. Oh, this is 1-1. Yes! Good shit, baby. This is good. This is good. We're on track. We are on track! I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe. We have good skills for this shit. Guys, I'm actually starting to believe we might be able to do this. If we get tail held high, we could do this. Getting ready for training. Knock, knock. A reporter. So this is the Aya of this game, by the way. Yes, I am. I should introduce myself. Monthly. My name is Isuko. I'm looking for trainers to write about. Mentioned your name specifically. I see. The director, did she? Did do my best. Shin. What? Huh? Ah, that is what Zune did, yes. That would make a lot of sense. Probably for the best. Video game design is a lot of fun. But, dude puts at ease. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the URA Finals has taken the racing world by storm! Well, I got like 12 hours of sleep last night. Fucking nice. Oh, I got some unfortunate news, boys. I really fucked up. I really fucked up. Unfortunately, last night... No, worse. Last night I was playing D&D, and we had our first player death. I couldn't save him, unfortunately. The DM kind of separated us, and he got singled out and murdered. I'll tell you guys the story in a second. Taking the racing world by storm. Could you tell how it's affecting you and your trainees' outlook? Big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Hara, it'd be like that. Yeah, it's just sad because I'm the white mage and I couldn't do my one goddamn job. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be to help my Uma achieve her dreams. Yep, dead as fuck. Dead as fuck. Give me one moment, gentlemen. Alright then. I'll tell you guys the story in a second. First, let's do this. That's it? Yes! That's simply amazing. Yo, could you stop breaking the dam over there and just... like, right? Help your trainee Umumus may achieve her dreams. That's what you said. No? Then I'm sure I'm willing to take any burden with a smile. Indeed! Training whatever and whenever she asks. Taking on hot spring tours to recover from races. That's actually a thing we can do, by the way. That's actually a thing we can do. We can take her to the hot spring if we get lucky enough. What devotion? I'm so moved. I never said that, but alright. I see the interview has started. I wish I had a fan which could make words on the side of it. Director. Nope, not soon at all. It's actually one of the hardest things in the entire game to do. You have to win a 1 in 5 chance to get a hot spring ticket, and then you have to win the URA finals, which are the hardest races in the game. If we do something that crazy, I don't know. I'll just fucking I'll drink an entire bottle of whiskey on stream and try and play fucking. I'll drink an entire bottle of whiskey on stream, and I will try and play Peak. Alright, that's what I'll do. If we can somehow pull that shit off. Absolutely, this is the only first meeting. A bottle of whiskey won't kill me, but it will absolutely destroy me. From practicing moves to tears, it takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane of their training. Could you not say it like that? Okay, I really don't remember saying that. Wonderful. Ah, that's it. The protective star of the Uma's training for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. Thank you, Director. But how strange, it seems you're having trouble gaining fans. Don't worry, there's still time before the URA final. I'm sure you can turn things around. Depends on the alcohol percentage. Yes, it does. That's a tuxedo kitty she has. You beach window. Perhaps. I have never drank any form of alcohol before, except for like cocktails, so that's where she has. That's how you can tell she is loved. I would also like to help you gather more support. Many thanks. I wish I had a fan like that. Just open it up for any situation. The media's assistance will be essential. Huh. I'm counting on you. Make URI final success. Of course, thank you very much for your time, trainer. Seems empowered. Wow, we got a new training partner. Nice. Oh, damn. We're checking that. Nice. We're getting somewhere, boys. You were talking about that before. She does need power, but we're gonna wit a little bit more. Hit the books. All right, now we need to find a race. Oh my god, I'm shopping. Cool, cute, and shiny to boot. Oh yeah, these three. I don't gotta worry about him. This is wants us to use our school bag, unique with accessories. Being stylish sounds like a ton of work. You can't be a real grown-up without keeping up with the latest trends, probably. What? Trying your bag and pins is what's in now. What? You want to be in style? No need to be how to be stylish. This magazine sure knows its stuff. Jumping into the bandwagon is cool and all, but you gotta make sure you're your own way. Decorating your own way. What? Dane, 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 Yakuza. You can't forget. Yep, I'm so excited. You can do this. Okay? What do you mean we're all getting stylish bags together? We're already out shopping, so why not? Some matching pins. Okay, what? How is this inspiring me? Sounds like so much fun. Let's hunt down some cute pins for the three of us. Yep. I've got to make sure they're super unique too. Yep. And then let's decorate our bags like crazy so they're the coolest ones around. You know, guys, I don't really understand fashion. Kind of pointless. Let's get started. At the end of the day, it's important to set things your way, but both fashion and racing. This has inspired me. Jesus Christ, that handed me like 40 points. Okay, we gotta start sprinting, late surge. That's good. Get that. Friendship training. Stamina friendship training. I mean, we don't really need that. Okay, we'll take it. Just like a Toho. Never seen the signs get so well made. Well. One day. Oh, this is Marvelous' second one. We'll be running as marvelous as ever today. You don't look... You look down. Are you worried about today, or are you sick? No, I'm fine, really. There's Tokyo and McQueen. Looks like they're competing too. Yeah, it seems that way. I myself just wear what is clean. Yeah, me too. So long as it's clean, I don't really care. Unless I'm going out somewhere, then I'll usually wear some blue. Blue looks best on me. Blue and purple. Blue and purple will work best on me. I also look really good in long coats. Long coats that run to like the back of my knees or lower. That's usually what I wear. I can't wait to see you run. You can do it, McQueen. I'm cheering for you. The fans are really out there. By the way, yes, Lightning McQueen was named after a horse. Because that's what you get for a superstar lineup. Naturally, you're frowning. Nature, you're frowning. Something is the matter? Nope, it's just business as usual. It always looks a little bitter, don't I? Yeah, you kind of do look a little down all the time. What? No way! You're always shining like a star. Well, some stars, I'm the best, sometimes, some stars, the best I can ever get is third place. That is kind of her story, by the way. Hell, it's her entire skill. By focus. Nature's story in real life is one of slow and steady improvement. Her record is usually 5th to 3rd place for most of her entire career, and then she had like 3 years near the end of her career where she scored 1st place non-stop, which made her legendary. Only have a 30% chance of getting 3rd by or better in a race with 10 participants, which means not everyone can do that. You're working miracles. Well, okay, but I'm sure don't look like I'm working much at all compared to the actual stars. I'm not worth cheering for. Her entire story is about trying to get her to have more confidence, and at the end she has more confidence. Sure at all. I know certainly I want to cheer for you. Because you never tried to put on a big show for the crowd. You stay true to who you are, and there's nothing better than being yourself. Everyone in the shopping district loves you. They love you because you never try to fake it. You're so marvelous, so fortunate, so happy, so marvelously marvelous. Marvelous Sunday here is one of the fan favorite characters, which is crazy. You'll be happier that way, and so will your fans. What's going on with Nature and Marvelous? Everyone's looking at us all of a sudden. Yeah, because you have a boombox next to you, Nature. See, everyone thinks you're so great. That's why they're looking at you, yeah. And it was because you're so loud. Then I'll tell them what I think. Nature is so marvelous, marvelously marvelous. Okay, I get it, alright. Just lower your voice. I suddenly feel like the entire month's worth of fatigue is weighing down on me. Well, I get that you're trying to cheer me up. Thanks. This is why everyone loves Marvelous Sunday. Well, you're not sad anymore. Yay! I'm so happy. Indeed, Nemesis. What did you say? Keep your voice down. We got something. Oh, nice. Those are actually really big buffs for us. Fuck. Fuck. Nothing. Nothing. Sprint, sprint. Dirt. Fuck. Dirt. Okay, we got 3 dirt races coming soon. So these are the racing schedules. Huh? That is most likely. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier in stream. That is most likely the case. Hold on, I gotta disconnect my headphones. That is most likely the case. That is most likely the case. Schedule a race. Schedule listed race. Here's our calendar. Classic year, senior year. Yikes. The fuck? Hold on. That stick bug sounds weird. My speakers are making it really distorted. There we go. Why a stick bug? That sounded like demonic. What the hell? Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. Well, we'll do 2 back-to-back and then we'll rest shortly afterwards. Quizzes! We get better training stuff after a while. Actually, I think I can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, I believe. This is not an event, this is just her congratulating us for being so amazing at training. This, however, is an event. Okay, so see this calendar right here? We actually have to, for some reason, even though no other UMA is like this, we need fans. Our goal is people, not anything else. It's not winning specific races. The specific races we have to win are much, much, much later, guys. Which means we just need to be a superstar, essentially. So, currently it is late September. September late. So here in a little bit we're gonna be doing some races. 2 races in the future. I lost again, but next time I'm going to win for sure. Let's train harder for now. Yes, let's do it. Always smiling. Who placed last today? Yes, it is. What's her name? Hara, right? I think I hear gossip from far away. You think she held back because it's not a real race? What? She always loses. She never won once since her debut. That's actually pretty amazing in and of itself. They're talking about me. Ura! It crosses over to the gossipers. Hey, you saw my race today? You just called me amazing, right? Well, I catch up with her. Oh, boy. It's true, I am amazing. I love to run. But I don't always go very fast. That's why I am always losing. You know, I think her story is kind of different. I don't know why my ASMR voice is coming out. Give me a second. Ugh. Here's what we're gonna do. After these 20 turns, we're gonna swap over to a different game. Because, yes, the career mode for every single one of these UMA is this fucking long. It's almost 6 o'clock. We're going to win And we just completed her debut. And they can... Wow, she won! Oh, yeah. So please, come watch me again. Sure. I'm off, see ya. Huh. You know, I kind of went to cheer her on now. She seems like she really tries hard. Same. Everyone loves this damn tiny horse. A while. I'll say that much. It'll be a fucking while. 17% chance of failure. We're not going to take any fail chances. We're just going to wit. Alright, let's go. Alright. Huh? Report potential specialized training. Martial arts show during the shopping. That's a good question. That's a good goddamn question. Let me think. You could do some creative writing. Oh. I usually like to play specific games at specific times. Usually before certain streams. Like Helldivers or something. You could get really into, like, I don't know, Team Fortress 2? Or you could do, like, some creative writings, or you could start making a bunch of D&D campaigns. Start doing that too, or you could start... It's hard to fill a schedule, right? You could do that as well. This girl. I'm leaving. I better not. I'd be better off lifting weights myself than watching this. Why make assumptions when the match hasn't even begun? So much for forming a former observer-based analysis for athleted external muscle fitness. What? You could do it in books, then. You could, like, write stuff in books. That's how most of my stuff is written down. In fact, I'm looking at the fucking stack of it right now. Which one? It's always good. It's always good. I do like writing quite a bit. Oh, well, I did at least. Oh, running. I'm not watching some primitive fist fight. Sit down around sipping juice. Everyone shows you brought a friend. I think both racing and fighting share... so, this girl right here. This is Agnes. Agnes is fucking crazy. She loves taking steroids because the real horse in real life had a steroid problem. The horse was given steroids quite often. Not like performance enhancers, like disease preventatives. Like disease preventatives. Writing a book. Yeah, I liked writing back in the day, but ever since I got burned out of DMing, I've just been kind of... I just haven't been doing it as much, you know? You know what, guys? How about after this I show you guys something cool? Something cool that I did. So, there are certain types of steroids which... Not vaccines, steroids. Medical steroids are a thing, right? They help prevent certain diseases. She was very sickly when she was a fowl. When she was a fowl. When she was a fowl, she was very sickly, so she had to take a lot of medical steroids. please. Hey, everyone here is crowding me in. I can't leave like this. Oh, are you trapped? Of course, they're a really popular match. Rather than worrying about turnout, try your gaze to this Uma Musume fighter. What a body. I have some hypnosis as to how she developed those muscles. Yo, Uma Musume ring fighting? Hamana, 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 hamana. Are you listening to me? I guess I have no other choice. And so the match begins. The crowd stirs into a frenzy. What do you think? Their physical conditions was next level. Whatever they're doing to train, it's better than any method I know. Listen, my friend, I am a true connoisseur of the finer things in life, okay? How heavy are Umas? Actually, it's not like Nikkei. They're actually only like 500 pounds on average, because they have a lot of muscle mass and incredible amounts of power inside of their body. But it's not like Nikkei. They're only like 500, 400, 300 pounds. I see. And I guess regardless of your path, all athletes are fighting an uphill battle with their physical limits. I see. And I'm assuming we get some sort of inspiration for this. If so, I've already said too much. I'm out of here. Where do you think you're going? I'm sure there are a few more poems inside of you. Please, I'd love to hear them. Would you shut up for once? And I have been inspired. Intelligence and skill points. Let's fucking go. Today I'm going to be amazing. Indeed you are, small horse. Go out there and win. Alright boys, we're getting our next race here. The reason we're doing this is because we need fans. Also, this gives us a fuckload of skill points. Alright boys, let's do this. We got this down pat. Actually, Maruzinski might be a threat, but otherwise we're in pretty good here. Let's do this. Oh no. Ah. There's a photo mode. I did not know that. Alright, this is 1600. We're more than prepared for a 1600. Let's do this. That's my small horse. That right there, that's my small horse. Maruzinski is kind of our big competitor. I don't know what position she's running, but we're about to find out. Alright, boys, get your flags ready. Go! Alright. Ooh. Really good. No bad debuffs, no late start. We're in good. Maruzinski seems to be rushing herself. She might be a front runner. I'm hoping she isn't, since she just rushed really hard. But she's all the way out there. We are a late closer, though. We still got plenty of energy inside of us. I'm hoping we might get some of our skills activations now. This should be really good. Okay. We're reaching the halfway point slowly. The glue factory isn't a threat. It's a promise. Jesus Christ. We don't even make glue like that anymore. Oh, we're slowly catching up on number 4 here. Number 5, Maruzinski's tail smells really nice, and I'm sure I'm gonna grab it. Come on, my dear small horse. Final corner here. We're coming up to the final corner. 1 link left. This is it. Final corner. We're slowly getting there. She's coming in. Hado is currently in third. We're dueling. Very nice. Come on. Coming closer. Second. We're in second. Come on. We're in the final surge right now. First. Come on. Keep it. Final surge right now. Ah, that's an easy one. Easy dub, boys. It's over. Shift to Mexico for burritos. That's a... I mean, that might happen. We did it, boys. We did it, boys. Easy dub, okay? This horse is so happy to be first. I don't doubt it happens. I don't either. And you know what? Tacos are pretty damn good, and so are burritos. Tacos literally mean small donkey, so you know what? I get it. Let's go! Everyone in the crowd looks so happy. Deja vu, see how loud the supermarket lady and the parking lot security guard cheered me on? I'm super happy. This small horse, huh? Ooh. That's tempting. Fuck yeah, bitches! Fuck yeah! You all don't fucking believe enough! Fuck yes! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Alright. That was the best luck we could have gotten. 5 energy down for a race. For a fucking race. You all don't believe enough. I'm actually starting to believe in this small horse. What is wrong with me? Alright, we're off to another race. I'm already running. Be amazing. We do not stop time. We do not stop time. We just are good. Okay? Okay. I've been training so hard. We win this. I can't lose. Go! Go for it, small horse. Do your best. I got a stat bonus just for that. Perhaps. Oh god, look at that lineup. 5 pace chasers and 9 late surgers. It's going to be a very tense race. Alright, let's do this. Come on! We can do this! We feel great! We can do this! We feel great! Who's my competition? We got a couple in here. Blitz. No, this is in the bag. We got this. Not even a fucking challenge. We got this. See that? See that horse? That small pink one? That's my girl! That's my fucking girl! Laws of physics and reality will stop Hara. Oh shit! Bakshino is here. That's a problem. That's a really fucking big problem. Her... That's a problem. Alright, we gotta watch number 7. Number 7's our main rival here. Number 7's a problem. Number 7 is a big problem. We gotta watch Bakshino. Her skill gives her a lot of sudden bursts of speed, and the race is nowhere near long enough. Yeah, she's taken first immediately. Come on, you fool, tire yourself out. I know you can't go for long. Come on! We're gaining good distance here. We're gaining good distance. Bakshino's still far ahead of us. Race is halfway over already. Come on. Believe! Fucking believe it! It's freezing time in a horse race. I would assume there are blanket rules to do the— oh shit, we're coming up on the final corner here. Okay, yeah, they're converging, they're converging. Hada's on the outside, Hada's on the outside, we can do this. Holy shit, we just got a velocity increase at the perfect time. So long as Bakshino does not get her engine off, we're good. Oh shit. This is the final leg. We might come in third. We're in third. Oh, we barely make it. Yeah, that's a real fucking problem for us. She's just way too quick for us. We barely make it. Just barely. It might be time to work to speed her up. Indeed, it might. Alright. We gotta work on our speed a little bit. She was a bit slow out there. I'm getting stronger. Huh? Yikes! That hurts! I'm going for it. Oh, fuck. Come on. No, that hurts us. That hurts us a lot. Our speed went up, though, and we got a lot of skill points. Alright. We're going to... Unfortunately, we're going to have to take a rest here. This is the worst possible outcome. All refreshed. I played with kitties at the park and took naps. Okay. We need we need to compete in 2 more races and win them. Why Italians? To the Italians. No, no, no. We got this. We still won that race. Top 3 is a win. Okay. What a gorgeous chapel. I feel like I could meet a prince here. You have such one-minded track, though I have to agree, this place isn't half bad. In any case, we're here as volunteers, don't get distracted. But of course, I'll make short work hard enough to earn my chance of meeting a prince. What? Who used horse heads to threaten people? Yes, they did. The most famous example of that is Scarface. Okay. Happy to be here. Begins, however. This'll make for some great shoots. Be a deer and pose a little. I already said no. Stop pointing a camera at me. Oh, don't be like that. I need you to model for me, please. Not this horse. Yeah, this horse is far too small. What's this? I hear an ill-mannered voice. It's that cameraman. He's ignoring all the rules. Then I shall have to intervene. I'll save Dober. We won with 3rd place. That's better than her entire career. Most of the time she's getting 4th to 5th. Bam. You've assaulted the cameraman. Holy crap. Where's that hole? Why is there a huge hole in the ground? You there. Stop harassing Duber. I'll knock you into next week. What are you talking about? You almost hit me with you. Silence! The price of arguing... what? Angering a lady is steep. What the fuck? If you do not cease this instant, well... I will break your face with my hands. We can fatten her up during shipment. There's no need for that. I'm sorry. I'll be going now. Thanks. I set clear boundaries from the start. If only I'd set clear boundaries from the start. You didn't do anything wrong, Dewart. I'll always be there if you ever need me. More of one. Spooderman. Anyone's. Knuckles. Okay, now. Where are we? Right. Back to work, so I can meet my prince. So you can meet your prince, admirable, but I don't think how you meet will matter all that much. What do you mean by that, I wonder? Well, if you're curious, why don't you ask that trainer? Huh? I've never eaten a burrito, but I have. I see. Gyros. Gyros are pretty similar, but they're not the exact same. Based on the same princess, I just... What? Oh! Center stage, what does that do? We don't really need to worry about navigation. You may just become a prince yourself. This is a reference to the actual horse. Wow, I never thought about that. I can really picture it. A princess should always be open-minded. I'd love to try being a prince at least once. Yee. Let's work it down. What? Yeah, she doesn't make some sense sometimes. Royalty is the debut. Fine, just put your fist away. She's very violent. Gyros are grease food. Yes, they are. One day, I'll be a princess walking like this beside my prince. This is the end. You're a princess. Well, that role doesn't suit you better. Yes, you are. In Serbia, yeah. We did it. 25 energy. Boys, we are getting some speed. Ooh, that's really tempting. Okay, first we're gonna wit. And then we're getting some speed. Who's ready to go fast? That's our only fucking job right now, is to go really fucking fast. A good manager. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know these ones. Alright. Goddamn. Come on, Falcon. Whew. Okay. Don't ask me, your managers, we both have today off. It's just... the cup at 5 is completely overdoing it, and you made me run right after. I know it's quite strict, but based on my calculations last night... Oh, I know you. This is a suitable schedule for you. Up at 5 p.m. for 3 hours of running practice. Endurance also plays a critical role in dancing, you know. It really does. You're so strict in that case. I just have one request. Can we make a promise to take breaks and not push ourselves too hard? Just one. No, you've had your just one request 10 times today already. Besides, time's all up. Oh my gosh, really? And that means we're done for today. Okay. Time for our next activity. Our afternoon 20-kilometer run will start in 1 minute. Get out there. What are you, an Amazon employee? You have 2 seconds. You have 12 seconds to go 30 fucking miles in this fucking warehouse. Down and to the left at these vague coordinates. Good fucking luck. Yes. I watched a popular TV show to learn some tips. Very famous idol. You ain't done, boy. Girl. I don't know if this was a mare or a stallion, I don't remember. No. He's misaligned anyways, he can't even fucking... He hit her in the crotch, what the fuck? Why'd you slap her? I mean, she is kind of weird. Whoops! No choice but to do it. You really are the manager from hell. Smart Falcon. I have an idea! Hitting her. I see he has lost his multi-attack. That was a mood up as well. Holy fuck. that's a sprint. Let's just get our speed up. Boys, we are gonna make it. Oh, you already read this one. This is the acupuncture one. No, it's not. Oh well. Huh? Subdue front runners. Yo. No, the Umas have human rights. This is not Nikkei. They have human rights, I promise. Oh, this again? I'm getting kind of confused by all these events. Nice, speed training leveled up. Happy New Year! It's New Year! Thanks for everything you did for the last year. And I forgot to rest. Happy New Year. Let's have a great year together. Yes! Good year! Celebrities from birth. Kind of. There are like normal Umas that don't choose to do any like athletic things, but they're literally blessed by the goddesses to be better. What's that? Resolution, like revolution, yeah. I like to take someone down. Jesus! Like revolution, yeah, sure. I'll take someone down. Wow. It is really easy to convince her to do horrible things. You need to come up with a goal for the new year. A goal? I've got one of those. I want to run and get first place a lot. That's great. Oh, by the way, Draco, how was your friend who stopped in? Lumi, how are they doing? Or just better sleep? No! 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 They are idols, alright? They're idols. Idols! I said like celebrities. Well, to be fair, Draco might have a bit of a point there because of how some celebrities are treated, but whatever. You mean, keep it simple, stupid. Yeah. Keep it silly, Sally. What? I see. I hope they're doing good as well. Yeah, that's right. That's not what he said? Anyways. So I figured out I should be to win more. You're running coach, so you're my winning coach, too. What do you think? Alright. 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 Huh? Whoa. 20 skill point. Whoa. Sleep? Sleep? Cow questions. Oh yeah, cow question. Oh yeah? I used to have some cows. Need sleep even more. I get it now. I gotta fight my former self. Okay, it's time for my battle myself. I'm gonna sleep even more than before. She falls asleep standing up. Okay. A little bit more speed. Or is wit really good now? Eeh, that's tempting. Alright. Oh. Always improve your coaching. What? What was that? Probably watching very closely at cow behavior, I would assume. Working on something. I was speaking out loud, sorry. Mixed training regimen a little bit. Massive, endless potential, but in her training is unbalanced. The risk of injury is high, and I absolutely do not want Meek to get injured. Once I get back to my room, I'll carefully... The family's training handbook for insight. What? don't overdo it. Discipline is basic. Okay. As luck would have it, I've seem to get a lot of bags under my eyes. Thanks to that, I won't cause my trainee any worry, so don't worry. Answer would be, don't worry about that. Alright, boys, we are on fucking good pace here. Supreme Wit Training? Okay, first... Scheduled. That's actually, if we win that race, that's actually our fucking goal met right there. So... let's get our money up. Oh. I can't stay like this forever. I have to do something, or else nothing will ever change. But how do I begin? With a greeting, of course. Hey there, trainer. Shin? Nice job out there. What? Yes, like that, and next I should... Huh? Trainer Shin? Were you looking for me? Well... Actually, I was wondering... Would you happen to have any interest in karaoke? Okay, so, smash or pass, guys. Smash or pass. Oh, shit. That's a skill. Wow, that's a really bad skill. Smash is human. That shouldn't stop you. Oh, I thought you said pass, she is human. Unlock recreation. Okay. I would. Let's go. Oh, really? In that case, would you join me? Yay! Well, here we are. Do you sing karaoke often? Not really. Honestly, I can't even remember how many years it's been since the last time. You guys like karaoke? I've entirely forgotten how it works. Do we have to call the staff to request a song using this phone? Actually, use the tablet over there. It would, actually. There's a bunch of videos online of that. Ads are starting in 58. There we go. Ads are starting in 5 minutes. Is something up? Actually... Oh, there you are. Hey, Meek! Hang out with your trainer, Meek. Don't you go... You don't hang out with your trainer, Meek? No, not really. That's wild. My trainer and I go to the arcade together. It's all the time with my days off, huh? My trainer likes playing video games. She's so good at them, she's even helped me get better. That sounds fun. I'm embarrassed to say this, but I don't have any hobbies. Yo! Are you okay? Are you okay? I enjoy reading trainer textbooks, adjusting training regimens, and analyzing data, but those things don't count as hobbies. You don't have any hobbies. Are you okay? So there's nothing I can do for that's fun with Meek, but I don't want her to always be bored because of that. That's why you came up with the idea for karaoke. Yeah, I remembered my mom taking me when I was very young. Last time I went, though. I see. Yeah, a hobby can be just about anything you have fun in. I don't know why I'm like this. Anyways, why don't we start singing? Right. We should get started. Okay. If it's okay with you, I'll go first. Yes, people usually make things more enjoyable, like Overwatch. I think I might lose my voice from all the singing. Thanks for accompanying me today. Anything is fun. I'm glad to hear it. If you wouldn't mind, would you join me with our new hobby again today? Why'd you put hobby in quotation marks? Okay. Only if it's not too much trouble, I mean. I'd love to. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. My spirits as well. Yay! Hara! Hara is better! Nice, 18 skill points. Fuck yeah. Fuck, okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. Girl, on the final straight, after passing another 3 racers a late race. Sounds pretty good for us. Sprinter gear. Late surge. So yeah, that does sound pretty good for us. Alright. We need to get your fucking fast up. We gotta go faster. That's okay. We're in D tier. You know what? This is actually turning out really, really fucking well. We might be able to do this. Amazing. Oh, this is the final one. Hold up, that little girl. My gosh, she's adorable. Look at her. Uma Musume ears and tail. Oh gosh, is that? You ever been admired by anyone? Could you be my fan? Yeah, I saw you run at the festival. The daycare put out. Daycare? Oh yeah, I think I remember going to as part of my volunteer activities. Oh god. You were so cool back then, Spa. I want to be just like you when I grow up. But I wasn't super cool back then. I fell over because I got nervous. I was totally covered in mud. So you got up again, didn't you? And then you zoomed on ahead. Ads in 59 seconds. Super fast. It was like magic. You were the coolest one that day. You guys ever been admired by anybody? I have never been admired by anybody, but I don't know. It might be a bit awkward, you know? She's the one in first place that day. Perhaps it's not first that matters all that much. I can't run like her. I can't do my best like you do, Spa. I kinda get it. It gets annoying, yeah. That can happen too, I suppose. I want to be someone who doesn't give up, even if they mess up, just like you. Someone like me, who doesn't give up, no matter what? Suzuka. Hello, Spa. Their real identity. Yeah, it's one of the greatest things about being a VTuber. No one knowing who you truly are is amazing. It's a fucking blessing. It sounds really lovely exchange. Your little friend's eyes must have been sparkling with happiness. Yep, they were. How did you know? I had a hunch she acted just the way you'd been talking about me. I'm sure you gave her something that only you're capable of. Something only I can give. I never would have thought I had anything like that. Very happy horses. Realize that makes you so great. Suzuka? I really do look up to you. I do want to be just like you. But now, I want to cherish myself just as much. What a happy story. Although, You know we're going to have to race against her, right? That... Incompetent first? I can also start with how calm you are. It's important to have a level head. Oh, before I forget, I heard you were having carrot hamburger steak for dinner tonight. Oh no, I might run out if I don't hurry. But wait, I'm all sweaty, so I need to take a shower first. Oh, what if I head straight there? Nothing like that. Fuck no. You would have to give me every dime on Earth for me to do something like that. You would have to give me all of the money Mr. Beast has ever had in his existence. So basically, there's not enough money on fucking Earth. Sorry, Suzuka. I'm going to take a shower. She just finished training and she's so full of energy. Energy is so infectious. Just being around her makes me happy. Yay! And I have an idea for Hara. More energy. Hydrate. That's the follow-up for Gourmand. That's the follow for Gourmand. Okay, gentlemen. We win this race. We're on the fucking good track. This is the big one, boys. This is the big one. Who do we got? No one too threatening by what it looks like. Ooh, actually Flower's here. That Flower can be a problem. Flower can be a problem. She's got a really good skill. Okay. We win this one. We win it all, boys. Come on. Let's do this. We win it all here. This could be it. Flower's kind of a problem. Flower is kind of a problem. She might steal it from us, but I still feel like we have this. Alright, we got this, boys. Come on. Ooh, 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 we're actually in good here. Okay. Okay. Come on. My girl right there. Mid-race is coming up. They're gonna start converging. Remember, when they converge, that's when we strike. That's when we strike. She's gaining a little bit of distance. Gaining a little bit. Oh, oh, come on. Push out ahead of that pack. Come on. You're strong enough. You're strong enough. I know you are. She's coming out. She's coming out. Come on. 6th. Come on. We just need this one win. Damn it, she's on the inside. I just realized that. Okay. This is where she's... Oh, holy shit. This is where she thrives. Come on. Oh! Oh, 3rd! Come on! Come on. It's gonna be close. She's got it! Fuck yeah, bitches! Fuck yeah! Yes! That's our goals met right there. The numbers don't lie. The numbers do not lie. We did it. Nice. I came in first. Everyone in the crowd looks so happy. Yeah, we already seen this one. Okay, what is it? 5 and 20? And we'll take the gamble. Boys! We're doing it. We are fucking doing it, boys. This could actually happen. Holy fuck, this could actually happen right now. This could actually happen right now. You can see. She's the victor. She came in first. Guys, it's fucking working. This could happen. Whatever. We'll come back to this game later. After this event, I'm gonna go to a different game. I'm gonna go to Outdoor Adventure with Marissa. Okay. I always... Oh, God. For the race, all is like... Oh, hello there, King. I was hoping for some fish pellets, but oh well. That is the world you're talking about. Just fish food for thought. Is dogging on... Huh? Today, King? Yeah. Huh? You sure work hard. Well, of course. You've got a race coming up. We've got a race coming up, and you're here again doing goodness knows what. Now. Chillax. Haven't you heard of strategic resting? Oh. Oh my god, this game is intense. Relax, it must be so, Watch this. Hey there. My little koi buddies. Time for a snack. Pond keeper. See that? They conserve their energy so that when the time is right, they can swim for real fast. Since there's nothing going on, they're chill as a cucumber. They must... It must be the way of the koi is the freshwater... the freshwater king. I forgot about that king, you say? Yep, koi king. Yep, king. See what I'm getting at? I'm strategically resting. Now, to recap the... I see. Of course, I know everything. There's to know about when it comes to kings. Still on the fence. Well... Hey, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, what do you need? Nice. We need to get our power up a little bit, but other than that, we're doing good. Huh? Oh. That's oh no, it's a front runner position. Dodging danger, front runner. One of these gives us energy, which we need. Yay! Convenient, we should all rest. Should be too... You blabbering, but I suppose you might be right. Should join me like this, King. I mean, strategically rest, just gently close your eyes, that's it. Now, take deep breaths. There, nice and peaceful. Today's weather really is perfect. She just wanted her to shut up. Dodging danger. I mean, none of these are useful to us, but that gave us wit. Okay, as much as I'd like to continue, we have other games to play today, if you remember. Time for Outdoor Adventure with Marissa. will be right back, gentlemen. Who is ready for outdoor adventures with Marissa? Outdoor adventures with Marissa. Let's get this working here. Sorry, I'm having trouble getting the game running. All right, that's working. Okay. Who is ready? I'm sure you're all familiar with this system. Umumuzume drained my energy. That game is like weirdly hype at times and like weirdly cute. We're gonna continue that career later. Right now. It's Marissa time. Let's go, shall we? Marissa time. It was an ordinary day in the woods. Sun was shining. The gentle breeze of the forest felt nice on my face, cool and crisp. The air was nothing short of refreshing, but there was one thing that stood out, something that made this day truly special. Marissa was here. This is voiced? Alright, we all love the tomboy, don't get me wrong. I'm just resizing it, don't worry. We all love this tomboy, don't get me wrong. But she looks particularly thin in this. Witch wife. Fair enough. We're almost to where we need to be. Although she never told me exactly where she took me out of. What? Out of here for. I had trust her completely for the most part. Come on. Don't tire out on me. Jane, which means no. It's not. Like, no, it's not. I had to come a very long way to get your butt down here. It was a pretty long walk. Guys, are we evil? What is truly bad and good? Is morality a thing? I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't know. My head hurts. I've been thinking too much. That is true, yeah. I think as a person, I am lawful evil. Which is why most of my characters are usually lawful evil. I don't know, Draco, Nemesis, I really don't know. This game probably has branching paths, so as long as we walk together. Although I wasn't particularly tired, I decided to humor her a bit. I suppose I could have at least taken you on my magic broom for a bit longer. That's right. Like most of the residents of Gensokyo, she had the ability to fly, although she wasn't entirely opposed to flying me there. We both decided it would be better to take the more scenic route. Do you like Marissa? Of course, everyone loves Marissa. Marissa, your ribbon is a different color. Also, this Marissa is particularly white colored. Like, not her skin, her dress and everything. Usually her ribbon is a different color than the rest of her. Either way, we can stop here. I'm sure you know exactly what we're looking for. I have no idea what I'm supposed to see, but I was sure Marissa couldn't resist telling me if I waited for a short bit, although I had to guess. Is it mushrooms? Wow, see? I knew you had the right idea. As soon as I saw the word mushrooms, I just ignored everything else and clicked on that because it's Marissa. That's right. Oh my god, I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it now, SpongeBob. I was used to the FS Marissa. Yeah, Marissa's an incredible character. Do you like... Okay, guys, question. Let's talk about love. That's something we don't often talk about. Do you guys like Mariatti or Rayati? If you had to pick between those two, do you prefer Marissa and Alice or Alice and Reimu? Of those two, which one do you like more? For ships, of course, do you like Alice and Marissa? Or do you like Marissa and me? Reimu and Marissa? That's not the damn question, but okay. I already know that. Damn, dog, the chat sometimes. You know what? That's it. I'm stepping on you all. Draco, I know you've probably asked yourself before, gee, can I date a Toho character? And I have a question for you. Why would Reimu date you in lieu of big-breasted Luigi or the other two who's? So, good quote there. Good quote. That is true. Just simply from character interactions, you know? How the fuck am I hungry? I'll never know. Yeah, I love you guys. You guys are great. Although, I am well, Alice doesn't have any friends. Alice does not have many friends, no. Although I ship Reimu and Sanai, simply because I think it would be nice. I ship Reimu and Sanai. That ain't what Reimu's interested in. What would Reimu be interested? Nothing, actually. I don't think Reimu would ever have a romantic partner, personally. I think Reimu's a little bit mentally past that in a way. There's a reason Aya in canon jokes that there's going to have to be another fucking Shrine Maiden selection ceremony. Right? The reason she says that is because it's a jab at Reimu for never getting a husband and never having any children. Oh, speaking of Reimu, since we're talking about Reimu, Reimu canonically wears Sarashi as of Toho 20. As of Toho 20, you guys know what Sarashi is? Or am I just sounding like a complete psychopath? Do I sound like a complete psychopath right now? Maybe. But Sarashi, okay, you guys know in like some Japanese media, women will wrap their breasts in like long pieces of like cloth, like wrapping them up. That's Sarashi. That right there is Sarashi. Sarashi is like breast wrappings, basically. It's like a single long piece of cloth. Yeah, it's like a single long piece of like silk cloth that they wrap up. Reimu, for the first time, was seen in Sarashi in Toho 20. With one of her alternate color palettes. Anyways, Marissa. Who doesn't love Marissa? Tomboy witch. Who couldn't? Come on, come on. Don't give me that look. It's going to be a lot of fun. Mushrooms picking wasn't exactly my idea of fun. A fun time, but I'm down for anything as long as it's with Marissa. You could use mushrooms for almost anything, from tasty food to powerful magic potions. But for today, we're going to use them for food. In stew, to be precise. Oh. Stew, you say? Stew, you say? I would like some stew, Marissa. But so long as it's with you, I'll eat anything you make. So long as it's meant to be food. But for today, we're going to use them for food in a stew, to be precise. I'll eat anything you make. Honestly, mushroom stew is... oh god, I love it. I love it so much. Damn right it will be. Oh, that's a hallucinogenic mushroom. That's a fly agus. That's a fly agus, Marissa. We probably shouldn't put that in a stew. Unless we want to trip balls beforehand. It may look like it, but it can be pretty good cooked. I've prepared some meals for Reimu, Sakuya, and the others at parties that absolutely knock their socks off. Marissa. You know, guys, the fringes of my consciousness are starting to chip off. Right? The fringes of my consciousness are beginning to slowly chip away to reveal nothing. So let's have a talk. Guys, what defines intelligence? Because I've always believed it's not real. I've always believed intelligence isn't real. A small island in a river. And now cut off. What happened? Was it a hurricane? Oh. To sum it up best, Draco, I think it was old, I see. I think the best way to sum it up best is it would be quoting a particularly popular Toho character in this sense. As Yukari once said, Gensokyo is a safe haven of the unnatural. Those that thrive always seek the unordinary or the unusual. Those who seek answers in the ordinary or mundane will only find misery in Gensokyo. In any fantasy world, I think a lot of us would probably thrive in a fantasy world. Because we seek entertainment in things that are unusual or unnatural. So yeah, I do. Yukari summed it up best with that. You know what's funny? Yukari also said something about a certain bookkeeper. Kozuzu, you guys want to hear you guys want to hear about And my cat, yeah, mine too. Hello, Kage. He's staring at me right now from underneath the mattress. You guys want to hear about what Yukari had to say about Kozuzu? Because she did talk about Kozuzu. She said that she looks for answers in the unordinary. She looks for answers in the unordinary. And that one day she will be a very yokai-like yokai. One day. So Yukari probably has plans to do things to Kozuzu in the future. I don't know. Draco, Nemesis, would you consider becoming a yokai in Gensokyo a good thing or a bad one? Normally, humans who have lived in the human village are forbidden from becoming a yokai, but Yukari seems to have plans for some humans. Yukari does seem to have plans for some humans. Oh, of course, I had some help. Marissa is one of the few people in Gensokyo who has the ability to get along with everyone. I could listen to her stories about her adventures with friends for days. It would be sick as fuck. Any rate, what were we looking for? These kinds of mushrooms. They're not poisonous, for the most part. They don't have an effect on your mind and senses, for the most part. That is a fly agus. That is mega hallucinogenic, and they taste great. It is time for bed. It just about is, yes. For the most part. If it was any other person, I wouldn't do this, but I can trust Marissa with this, for the most part. Well, in any case, I guess now is any good time. We'll wrap up stream here in a little bit. I do need to help one of my friends with their stream soon. Yes, indeedy. Oh. You know what? Here we go. Mushroom picking. A good time to teach you the basics of mushroom picking. Take a good look at the pattern. This is what they're looking for. But there's actually a species very similar to this. So poisonous it'll knock you dead in one go. Whoop. Second of all, you have to be very careful not to inhale spores. Certain kinds of mushrooms, side effects can range anywhere from death or worse. Well, that's actually pretty bad. I don't think so, no. Third of all, you have to... I could tell she was going to take a while, but I did my best to listen. And finally, 100th of all, you never cut certain kinds of mushrooms open because they release their deadly toxins and kill you. Or even worse, give you well, anyways. We're all able to return all of that info I just told you? Of course, I totally did. Aw, dang it. I should have told you about the way before we got out like this. Suppose it's my fault for not taking this ahead, but you know what kind of person, that's what kind of person I am. Marissa is a soothing creature. She makes me feel happy. I like Marissa. I really like Marissa. I wish I could get along with everyone like she can. I couldn't but help smile. I wouldn't be here if she wasn't the person I like, after all, regardless of how head-on she can be. Sorry. I know. How about you leave the mushroom picking to me? And you can do, well, what kind of outdoorsy stuff do you like to do in the meantime? My mind races to one thing, and one thing only. Fishing! Fishing! Oh my god. You know, I really like Byakuren. Byakuren's really cool. But guys, Uma Musume stole my energy. Well, maybe we need to do this more often, just me and you guys talking. It's nice to hold a conversation with you all. I need to get drunk. Oh, at least once on stream. I'll get drunk at least once on stream. I woke up like an hour before stream, but I just got all my energy sucked out of me by Haru. I got all my energy sucked out of me like Haru. A vampire. I mean, the sunlight would suck, but yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. Sorry, Marissa. Forgive me, my dear. But we're going to have to return to you later. Give me a second. I want to show at least one thing off, and I want your guys' opinion of it. I'm not very good at drawing, but give me a sec. So, so, as you all know, I used to be a legend. I used to be amazing. Some of the toppest tiers you could ever possibly imagine. I used to be at the top of the greatest mountain. I used to be one of the best DMs in the world. At least I like to think so. My players sure said the same. But it's been difficult for me to get back into it. I've attempted something that I'd like to show you guys. It's not very good, I promise, but I think you guys will like it. I love stories, as you know. I love stories and I love telling stories. They've always entertained me. So, I've been attempting something for a while now. I've been attempting something desperately for a while now. That thing being, I wanted to make a new D&D campaign. One that could kind of get me back into it, you know? One that could get me back into it all. So, after the encouragement of one of my friends, I think I've already told you guys about this, I wanted to make a campaign based on Nikkei. I wanted to make an in-depth system of cybernetics and robotics and death, strife. Make the campaign difficult and grueling. I want you guys to take a look at this. Tell me what you think. Now, it's nowhere near done. But this is what I've made thus far. This is supposed to be a map of the Ark. And I want to tell you guys about this because I'm very passionate about it, and I think you guys would like it. I unfortunately do have to go soon-ish. Somewhat soon-ish. But, are you guys ready? I've got the introduction right here. So, I wanted to make a post-apocalypse. I wanted to make the campaign grim. Grimmer than Nikkei already is. I wanted to make it so the players had a lot of options and choices. With how... one of the things I always love in D&D is just giving my players a massive world to play in. And having them do whatever they want. You know, just giving them like a small corner of a huge world and just having them do whatever they want in there. I wanted to form factions and different things which could allow the players to affect the world greatly. So, first thing I did was destroy the Ark. This is its remnants. It's the entire map right here. I like to give my players a lot of freedom. A lot of absurd freedom to do what they want here. To make different choices that affect the story. So So, this is what I came up with. I destroyed the Ark and separated it into multiple different factions, which are fighting over the remnants of the Ark. The Ark was destroyed by a mysterious, fully robotic creature named Grim. I've already told you guys about that before. Now, let's get a closer look. Tell me what you guys think of this map. Now, I'm very bad at drawing maps, as you can tell. I'm very bad at drawing maps, so we'll start on the outside here. I've been trying to do research and form my world properly. But this is supposed to be the outer rim, right here. It's supposed to be the outer rim, right here. I wanted to separate it into different territories with different faction values. So you have the slavers right here. These are the slavers. You have a large upstart group made up of the remnants of the Ark, the Vipers. Then you have what is essentially a large mob group that has jammed themselves in the corner over here. And I wanted to make each place feel unique, like ruins of something that once was. So, Draco, Nemesis, you guys are pretty smart. You guys are very creative. What do you think I should do? An outsider's perspective on something usually gives some great advice. So what do you think I should do? What do you think I should do with all of this? Should I make it like a faction war like I have been? Or should I make it more of a war of survival? A war of survival against the malfunctioning security systems of the Ark. What do you think I should do? I'd love to hear your opinions on it. Survival aspects. I wanted to make a survival campaign. Don't even worry about it. This is supposed to be a survival campaign. There's actually another map. So we don't know where Nikke takes place. There is a lot of evidence to state it might take place in Japan, but it also might take place in California. Let me go over the evidence we have. We know that there is an ocean to the east and to the west of where the Ark is. Within a 2-day walk, there is an ocean to the east and to the west of the Ark. Right? To the east and to the west, which makes me think Australia, Japan. We also know the region has a volcanic region, which Japan has a lot of. Right? Well, it could be both, right? You could make it faction-based and survival. When your players have faction down pat. Yeah. When your players have survival down pat. Yeah, that is true. You can make it faction-based and survival-based, right? Like Mad Max style. You can make it like Mad Max, I guess? Well, that might be very slow, though. Maybe that's what you want. Alright? You have the remnants of the different major companies here. Fighting over what's left of the center of the Ark. You have massive sections of the Ark's roof which are collapsed in on itself and beginning to fall down. Right, so let me go to the larger map. This is the Japan map. I decided to set it in Japan just because the fact that there were 2 oceans. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I had an idea for these guys, the flesh bandits. I made them slavers that would actually like raid the upper sections of the Ark and like civilization that has decided to poke out of the Ark, you know? That's what I was thinking about doing, like having different factions like that. And the skull and crossbones on the map, these things are supposed to be like legendary enemy spawn locations, like different areas that enemies are in. Like different areas legendary creatures are in. Yeah, so I was thinking about it. So, what I was thinking for the Flesh Bandits is that they would be a group of Nike, which all had mental switches when the Ark collapsed, that eventually became slavers. They became a group of slavers that would take in, like, kidnap random women, turn them into Nikes, and then sell them as slaves. Maybe. But the thing is about where Nike takes place, we know there's an ocean to the right and to the left. There's also a volcanic region. There's also a desert. We know the desert was artificially made and it's very small. There is a mountainous region to the north and there is a very cold region to the far north. The only places on Earth which are like that are all part of the same landmass, are Japan and California. And California actually has a desert, but it's not man-made. And California's mountains stretch across the whole state. So I've decided to set it in Japan, simply because of the ocean thing. There's another place, would be like Australia. Stuff like that, but that's about it. Unfortunately, we know little of where it actually is. Anyways, I think now is a good time to tell you guys, we'll wrap it up with the story of how I didn't do my job as a white mage. We can talk about this a little later, because I love hearing your guys' advice on everything, even if you don't know what you're doing, like Nemesis here, who has never played D&D once. So, we were traveling across the land. Really? 133 days. Because we know by what Rappy says that there is a from the exit of one of the Ark's exits, there is a 2-day walk. You can turn west, walk 2 days, and get to an ocean, and then you could, from that same exit, you could also turn east, walk 2 days, and get to an ocean. So I think Japan is probably the best bet. What do you guys think? Let me get my notes for the story out real quick. There's some islands in the Pacific Ocean which could also be like, but they're way too small, right? And they don't have any like volcanic regions. There's also a possibility it might be like India, like the very tail end of India maybe, but that's unlikely because they're not the same ocean. So I don't know, it's just stated in the lore that there are 2 oceans, right? In which there is. There's the Pacific Ocean and there's the Japanese Sea. Hard to say. Hold on one second, I'll be right back. No, never mind, okay. But yeah. So Yeah. We were traveling as a group. We had there's 7 players, right? We were traveling as a group. One of these players is 10 feet tall. So 2 of us were traveling on one of the player's shoulders, and we were just walking, right? We walked into a bit of a trap. There was this massive area of magical mist, and one of the players failed a DC 23 Wisdom saving throw. He also had Bane on that saving throw, keep in mind. DC 23 Wiz save. Insane, right? So basically, as an action on his turn, he enters combat. As an action on his turn, he can choose to attempt to make the Wisdom saving throw again. Keep in mind, he has a 1d4, and he has a +5, which means he needs to roll really good. He gets into this, and he has to move his entire turn into the fog in a straight line towards whatever is charming him. So he starts moving, right? His second turn is really unfortunate. He rolls a natural 20. Natural 20 to break this spell, but he rolls a 4 on the d4, which even though he rolled a natural 20, he got as best as he could, he just couldn't do anything. Because Bane lasts for a minute. So, he got lost in the fog. We decided to follow him, right? Now, I did have Scry on him, but we went into the fog following my Scry on him, and he wasn't where the Scry said he was, and we got ambushed. We got ambushed by a bunch of undead plant monsters, and so did he. He fought a 1v10, and unfortunately in his combat he ended up dying. He ended up dying in a 1v10 against an undead Yeti and 9 zombies. I couldn't save him, unfortunately. Could not save him. I couldn't do my fucking job. Surprisingly, he was the only one who had to make that roll. He was the only one who had to make that roll. So yeah. I thought you guys would just like to hear that story. What do you think? What do you guys think? Mega unfortunate circumstances. Sometimes the rolls just screw you over, man. Your GM doesn't like him. No, I mean, like, it was just a really unfortunate circumstance. He makes a new character now. His character's dead. Yes. He makes a new character and joins as a new character. Which is sad because the entire reason we were going on this adventure was to avenge that character's dead wife. We were going on this whole adventure to avenge that character's dead wife. But now we're not. No, we are not. Ugh. Anyways. Oh, that milk feels good, not gonna lie. But yeah, this is I have like specific locations. Heretics are on the map. I wanted to make a dangerous place. Basically everything outside of this red line is filled with raptures. These 2 red lines right here. No one knows why they're not going near the Ark. child. Unfortunately, he had no children, and we don't carry any pets. We just kill people. Indeed I do. Thank you all so much for coming. We're going to do this one more time tomorrow, but we're going to be starting at 6 o'clock tomorrow. Thank you all so much for coming, and I'll see you all later. Goodbye, everybody.